It is very cold tonight, and fittingly, we might be trying some runes. Runes gameplay. It's been a long time since I've been back there, so we're gonna try it maybe. It's a map I very much enjoyed a long time ago, but something tells me there's gonna be a ton of mobs, a ton of players. Sorry, a ton of players that are super uber geared, but I kind of want to get better with bow. So I'm thinking we do some bow fighter. Maybe try some longbow, recurve bow. We'll see. I have like no money, but I should be able to afford like cheap bows and stuff. Yeah, 93 gold. So maybe we'll sell some stuff for a bit. I don't even know if we have anything that valuable is the problem. We are very broke. Maybe this? Maybe this? I don't know. This is like my best, my only two good items. Maybe we do runes, or maybe we do a bit of Goblin caves first, just to get some money. I keep saying that and then end up fighting people, and I don't make any money. But it just is what it is, I suppose. It is part of the addiction. It is very cold in here tonight. Very, very cold. Yeah, it's like, I wonder what the weather is. It's like minus, it's definitely like, 20 degrees Fahrenheit with the wind chill probably. Or colder. It's very, very windy and very, very cold. So, we're gonna pretty much need the propane heat all night tonight. Which is kind of, maybe kind of a bad thing. We'll see. We'll put these on. Maybe we'll just run like a base kit fighter. Just to get warmed up here. Shield mastery. And counterattack. Combo attack, projectile resistance. Weapon mastery, maybe we'll find a bow. Right? We can get this started early. Or maybe we take a bow. We have this recurve bow, but might save that for when we hit runes. We've just depleted our inventory, like, it is shocking how much stuff we've lost. Let's see if we can sell these, maybe, quickly. Thought these were going to sell easily, and apparently not. How's it going, Bo Nessie? The Skelly, how's it going? Bo Nessie. Nice to see you, welcome back. It's cold. We're going to do some runes, maybe. Or, I want to use bow more, so we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. It might be time to part ways with this stuff. It might be time. We might need the money. Honestly, I don't know about getting the second stash tab. That hurt a lot of my income. Cost me 3k gold, and I don't need the space. I have no inventory. So, wizard skin, never seen that before. Yeah, it's been in the game for about, what, 4 or 5 days? Melee weapon setup. The right side so you can right click weapons in your inventory to load the left side on the fly. Yeah. Like this, right? I've seen a lot of people do that. I might have to. Sell a few of those neck pieces. Evening Scaly Boys. See you, Smathers. Red Lizard Gang. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, I could sell this one, but this one was like a nice little prize from an individual who shall not be named. I don't know, I kind of wanted to run this, with Crystal Sword at some time. But we might have to. We'll sell these potions, maybe. I don't know if they sell. We'll see. We will see. Clarity Potion. I don't know what to put on them. I think the prices have gone up. And then, what do we got? So we have 10 of these. We'll just say buy 2 of these. Are there none? How much can I get for these if there's literally none? Tadpole. Welcome. First time chat. Why do I recognize that name, though? Isn't there a tadpole in-game? Isn't there a tadpole that plays with Godfather? But he goes by Tadrin on Twitch. Nice to see you. Thank you for the follow. Buy 300. 100 gold each, wow. 57 purple potion of clarities for 11 gold keys. What? Buy 300. I'm gonna say 500. Oh wow. Giveaway. Oh, Parblaze is doing a giveaway. Interesting. He's raided me a few times. I owe him a raid. Okay, that didn't work, so... Buy 10, and then buy 2. I don't know if many people are buying these right now. Are they gonna sell? Oh. I'm Tadpole with a bow in-game. Oh, okay. Interesting. Are you real Wilson Slayer? Perhaps? These people... All these people trying to trade me. I'll even take 350. I'm just like out of gold. I need to sell these damn things. Maybe he thought I was... I don't know. Alright. We try again. 350. 10 clarity potions. And this guy's selling 1 for 50 gold. This guy's selling 8 for 250. Interesting. Okay, we're just gonna have to try to get rid of them. I feel like they're gonna get increasingly more valuable, but I can't waste too much time here. Soapy, nice to see you. Nice to see you. You're gonna be rich? Hi, we'll see. What'd you do? Oh my gosh. Just give me the 200 gold, man. It's nothing. We're broke. We need to buy bows. Hope your stream went well, Soapy. I was watching for a bit today. I saw you wipe the 3-man team. Might even be more than 3 players. I was disgusted. Yeah. I was like, where are all the breakthrough fighters when you need them? Where have they gone? Why have they not surfaced? You need what bows? I just want to play with a few more, like, bows tonight. I haven't played much bow fighter. I've been using crossbow for a long time. So I was hoping to try out a bit of it. We're gonna go to Goblin Caves first. It's cold as hell in here. It's too OP, they're ashamed to use breakthrough, I guess. I mean, those Barbarian players, certainly, they're not shameless at all in Goblin Caves. They will run whatever it takes to win. Maybe we go longbow. Just a cheap longbow, just to get a feel for it. We do need to make some money, so hopefully this is one. It is weird, like you said, when you right-click... Let's see, when I have a bow in my inventory... Yeah, see, it's weird it does that with your... I always use this as my primary weapon, like my swords. I'm gonna be screwing up a bunch switching weapons. So, we'll see how that goes. It's gonna be confusing at first. I tried it before and I nearly died, just pulling out the wrong weapon. But if you want to swap weapons quicker, it's kind of weird how it switches your bow to your primary. Number 1. Okay, this is good. We have Adrenaline Rush. Probably shouldn't if I'm going this light. And what else do I need? Just a few meds, maybe. Now that we're super rich with like 200 and some gold. Felt like runes is maybe a good place tonight if I want to be forced to use a bow. Usually go there with crossbow and it's like, you go through all your bolts. Swapping back around? Yeah. We'll get used to it. Let's see, we got a couple barbs. Rangers. Goblin Caves has been like ruthless lately. It's either people teaming or really, really geared guys. Jorg, nice to see you. Welcome. We will see how Runes is. I'm really curious what the gear is like in Runes. Very, very curious. It's been a while since I've been there. And before it was like, gear cap was good on Runes. Now it's like Demon Glee, Falchion of Honor everywhere. I don't know. Sophie's a gamer. Wicked. Yeah. Yeah, it was crazy. I saw that team get destroyed. It's unbelievable to me how much time you spend, like, in the darkness, like, in the dark. Just running from room to room. There we go. I heard a crossbow. Probably a fighter. We're gonna get fucking destroyed by this guy if he gets close. Shit, I'm switching weapons wrong like I knew it was gonna happen. I have defense mastering on. Kinda handy. I wonder if they actually, will ever increase zone damage. It's a question I've been asking lately, myself at least. Ever since I saw the comment by someone saying lizards should be able to, like, eat the locusts and live in there longer, I was like, well, there's not really much damage being taken when you're in there anyway. It's pretty slow. You have campfires, some bandages. Seriously, how do you grow such a magnificent beard? I think it's like an evolutionary thing where I just need it. It's so cold here today. It's like 20 degrees, super windy, super cold. So as a child, my body was just like, this man needs body hair, or he's gonna freeze to death. Yeah. When I was like a baby, like we only had... My parents had a wood stove to heat the house. So I was born in the cold. Yeah. Molded by it, you could say. So yeah. It was a cold fucking house. My room was upstairs. Do you imagine how far that heat has to go? Where did Fall go? Fall was gone, man. Fall was gone, unfortunately. I always get all these exciting ideas for shit I'm gonna do before winter, and then winter arrives. I'm like, wow. There goes my plans. This guy's still down here. I'm definitely intimidated by this guy. He's playing Slayer Fighter. Oh. And, he could rush me down. No one's died yet either. I don't think he's the one that died to the Goblin Warrior. If he did, there's something wrong here. But, he's using Adrenaline Rush. We're gonna get slapped around. Where's this guy going? Here he comes. Slayer Fighter boy's coming. I really want to eat a crossbow bolt, but might certainly happen here. Make sure there's no traps, even though I think I'm the one that went this way first. What do we got down here? Ranger boy. Is that a headshot? I think so. We can't be focusing on this guy too much, because the real threat is over here. Yep. This is the real threat. Shit, we're probably dead here. Kinda have to do this. I cannot get into a melee fight with this guy straight up, unfortunately. We were doing some running today. We were playing Ranger. Freezing rain. I think that's nuts, not looking forward to the ice. Yeah. We got... There goes crossbow boy. Is here a warlock? What is going on out here? Hollow brawl. Get away from me. Go fight that guy. He's gonna aggro on me now? You watch. Oh, okay. Gonna skid across the floor. Where is this fighter is my question. Where is he? I'm really worried about this fighter. If I was playing Slayer fighter, I wouldn't be as worried, but he's got way more damage than me. Sucks about the power outage, just finished the VOD, you were killing it. Nice to see you, Logics, yeah. It was unlucky. It was unlucky, that's all.
Yeah, you good, bro.
Teamers?
There's a bunch of assholes in the next room that keep me up.
You hearing this? Jordan says it's sad the game is dying. I don't feel like it's dying. I haven't thought that. No, I just think we're waiting. Everyone's waiting on content. So, we are in early access. This will happen, especially with a game that wipes. Leaving Barbarian in the current state and Fighter when they are insane. Yeah, well, it's a lot better than, like, when early access launched, you know? It was much more buff ball killing then. Right now, Barbarian just feels incredibly strong 1v1. And so does Fighter, so... Wondering if I'm gonna make it out of here with any loot at all. Any game with wipes feels the way towards the end? Yeah, not wrong. Oh shit. Straight up hit the box I was standing on. This is not great. Oh, that was kind of scary. Well, we got some loot. Thank you. We have second wind, so, like, we can survive for a while. I'm now addicted to Slayer crossbow from your stream. Sorry, everyone. Yeah, we're gonna try some bow tonight, just to mix it up. Go down here. Get back to zone. Broken box enjoyers rejoice. Yeah, if Dime was here, he'd be excited. He loves when I break crates. Yeah, Slayer is really, really strong. It's just a constant Slayer fighting. If you're playing Slayer, especially HR, you're just fighting other Slayers or Barbarians repeatedly. Gets a little stale.
Hey, what up?
And this is the new Goblin Caves.
I heard that thing.
It's just, you RP or you die. This is what's going on. Last night was like... Oh man, it was silly. Very, very silly. I just want a few things so I can go into ruins and not... Okay. He took the exit. I guess we'll kill this thing. We're probably gonna die to the Slayer Fighter Boy. Yeah, I hear somebody coming. Zone. Kind of in an awkward spot here. May take a while. Don't like this. I can say I do not like this. Falchion just killed a guy, so... Player Boy's still around. Nice. You know what? Might have to just open this bad boy up. Please don't kill me. Whatever. I'm over it. That was horrible. Yeah, here's the Slayer guy. Fuck wild. I was watching the VOD back from last night over my lunch break. Crazy how mad people were getting because you fought instead of being buddies. Yeah, a lot of people wanted me just to RP and walk around. I think it's because they watch Jay do it. Truthfully. I would hate playing Barb and Fighter, but feel forced to. I love HR Goblin Caves, and playing other than a Barb or Fighter is pointless, unless you want a rat and dark and not PvP. Yeah, I think I said this last night too. It's probably better just to go into a map that's like Zopi does with 1v3s and learn Howling Crypts more. Or go into Runes, because at least you know. Like, no one's really teaming on Runes or Howling Crypts. So it's not as awkward for me all the time. I don't know. Yeah, it just feels weird. You can literally just talk your way out of most situations and get gold. But I want to actually be forced to use the weapons I'm running. Because I want to actually get better with them, you know? I'm not, yeah, I think we do another one. That was a strange lobby. A lot of people walking around, as usual, I guess. And then one guy out there trying to kill everybody. Usually the one guy's a lot more geared. But, we did hit some arrows, so that's good. We did hit some arrows. We love a little violence. I get this thing where I feel like I have to fight them. You know what I mean? Like, if I see a guy that's, like, plated, and I'm running Slayer, even a cheap Slayer kit, I'm like, what's it gonna take to kill this guy? The only way I find out is if I try it. And then I go and look and be like, okay, well, that was a dumb idea. He's, like, 60% PDR. You know, whatever. I was hoping more armor rating changes would make more of a difference than it comes to durability of Barb and Slayer fighters. Slayer Fighter is really squishy. Like, you take a lot of damage. What happens with Slayer Fighter is they stack a ton of strength. And they get some decent HP. Like, I mean, 150 HP. Barbarian gets way more HP and has decent PDR as well. Slayer will get pretty much demolished by a good quick shot, or, you know, a Viking sword will mess you up. It turns into just like a DPS check, like who can swing faster and not miss a shot. We love a little violence. We certainly do. Yeah. Barb is definitely the meta. I was watching So Bad play, like, literally just like 5 minutes earlier. And he was like full purple, Viking sword, War Maul, I think it was, Barbarian. That shit was crazy. He fought another Barb. And they didn't even move. They both just stood there, bashing each other, skulls in, until one of them died. I was like, what am I watching? Like, the amount of effort I was putting in last night to try to land any type of kill with shield slam. And then these guys just W-keyed each other and hold left, like, mouse one. Not even W-key, just stand there. They're just stat checking each other, that's all it was. That was HR Goblin Caves. Like, wow. That is different. That is different than what I'm used to. Yeah, so... strange things are happening in HR right now. It's like, who has the best RMT kit? I have the best viewer kit. Crazy. I have a buddy who's been playing Barb with a War Cry, plus the HP Shout, with Ale and Sacrifice and Eldritch Shield from a Warlock. I easily see him go up to 350 HP. Yeah, that's scary as hell. Maybe try a Longsword Fighter one day, very good against all the Barbs running around. Yeah, I agree. I was watching some Longsword Fighter. Who was I watching? I don't know if it was Sparky. I watched Sparky for a bit. Nice to see you, Pamela. Sparky was running some Longsword. I haven't seen Augie streaming as much. He got married, man, and he's been a busy man. He's got the old ball and chain. Oh, shit. So, I don't know. I would love to see Augie go into some HR Goblin Caves and see what happened. Okay, now you decide to shoot. Get this heater shield. I'm trying to make the most of it. Thank you. Headshot his buddy. I skill check other Maul bars by dodging their Maul and getting headshot with the Maul. It was such a funny interaction. It was so funny to me. Do we go in here? Do we have time? What do you think? It's a little bit too much. Keep fucking up my weapons too. We got time here. Maybe we get the alternate extract. Crossbow? Of course. Wrong weapon again. Come on. Don't have time for this. I want to see if I can loot this. Nice. I do need money, so... Brother Matthias, hold the line. The original hold the line spammer himself. Wouldn't say the original, but certainly the one that carried that for a long time. Would love to see more Augie streams. I agree with you there. Augie is, he has literally played only, just like Soapy. Soapy's stuck with Ranger. Augie has stuck with Longsword. Which makes it incredibly... My shield wasn't working. Incredibly interesting to watch. Okay, guys. I die here. Hope not, but one mistake. I might have to do this, unfortunately. Just so I live. My biggest fear is someone comes through that door, and then it's 12 seconds to get my HP back. So a long time. When I hit the lotto, I'm donating 5K to you both for Duo Fighter stream. Well, start buying tickets, man. Yeah. Truthfully, I think in due time, like, we'll both have our shit figured out enough where maybe we'll end up doing that regardless of whether you donate 5K. We'll see. I was talking to Augie before, like, early access about doing some stuff, but this gets super difficult, and we didn't know if the game was coming back, and there's a port shit going on, of course. You know. Second, third time. So that was kind of tricky. Still gonna try to attack me through the door. Nice. Okay. Die already, please. We're burning through some meds. Oh, look, crates. Everyone's favorite. Everyone's favorite. Literally best loot in the game. So they tell me. Silver coin. Throwing knife. Got a little goblin in there, though. Evening, nice to see you, Neji. Nice to see you. Welcome back. We are messing around using some longbow. We're gonna go runes once I get some money built up. Because even just a cheap kit's gonna cost me a couple hundred gold. And I have a feeling, just a funny feeling, that I won't be surviving very much in runes. So, I do think it's the best place to try out bows, though. Nice to see you, Kevin. Welcome. Welcome. We got under there. Bolt. Shadow Mask. Let's see what's in this. Hear anybody? Could get our HP back, I suppose. I feel they nerf crates when they buff the chest. Might be right. Still get, like, collectibles, right? But if you're in HR and you get a whole bunch of blue or purple, like, gloves and boots, it's still very good. It's the best for gear. You know? So that's why everyone still farms them. Okay, apparently that's... Let's see what's in this room. He's underneath, he must be, if he's killing that guy. I hear him. What do we got? My arm is actually... I might have to take the sweater off. I'm wearing more layers than usual. If you see this, I have a shirt underneath this as well because it's super fucking cold down here. So... Oh, I just missed his head. Shit. This might be a bad idea. We've kind of poked the bear here a little. Yeah, certainly did. Whoa, corruption is coming. There you go. Interesting. He's just gonna wait for Phantomize again, you think? What the hell happened here? I think we wait for our sprint and maybe give this another go. Close the door, okay. I feel like you might advance this, but do you prefer longbow over crossy? They're both really good. They're just different playstyles. So, like, crossbow is the only thing that's giving you a bit of armor pen against clerics and fighters. But you don't really want to be trading against a ranger with a longbow using crossbow. But you're going to be reloading way more. He's going to reload twice as fast if he is a crossy. But you can put pressure on certain targets a little more easily with a longbow. Shit. This isn't good. Shit. So yeah, longbow is like different but very good. Crossbow is just like a setup shot for Slayer. That's what it is. That's the way I've always seen it. Like that one right in the face, huh? Shit. Get him, boy. Shit. Now what do we do? Whatever happened to that warlock? Did he just disappear? I think we get one more chance at this, right? Yeah. Nice. Hopefully... Oh, look. I don't know if we have time for this, but, we gotta be quick here. I grabbed the silver coins, of course. We'll take the short swords. I do want them for dual wield. But you don't have much time. Yeah, so longbow, I gotta take the sweater off. It's screwing up my arm. I can't, like, use it on my mouse pad. My button is catching. So I'm blaming all these failed fights on. Yeah, we go to our second layer. It is warming up in here. Up to 60 degrees Fahrenheit. The heat is blasted. I run windlass plus regular crossbow and ranger with true shot. One shot a cleric and Wizzy last night, yeah. Yeah, I feel like the more I watch Soapy, it's like, why even take a sword? Just take a crossbow. You can reload that shit so fast. You deal insane damage. And it puts so much pressure on a target that's chasing you. For me, I feel that. For me, the cuff is too tight. It makes it hard to move the mouse properly, yeah. This coat's really warm. The sweater's very warm. It was like -2 degrees when I stepped out here, so... Fuck! Stuck, though. Jesus. Okay, we got some gold. I might just run this into ruins and see what happens. We needed this. We needed some decent money, though. We got a blue... What's that called? Candelabra? Candelabra? It's exquisite. I know how to pronounce that. We got a blue bangle as well. We got some decent stuff. Truthfully, considering this was just a normal run. Almost 200 gold. Last night we made absolutely no money, so this is a good start. Not bad at all. We got some Slayer items. I know they're cheap as hell and not really worth it, but if you can't find a short sword in the shop, it is maddening. It can be very, very frustrating. What do we think? I think we do one more. This has been working okay. And then if we lose it, we buy some new stuff. Should check what's available. Let's see. Interesting. 140 gold. No thanks. Something tells me longbows are not that expensive. But, let's just check quickly. 57 members. What's the player count at? People always ask me and I can't answer, so we're gonna check. Player list. 6K. Wow. Interesting. Not a lot of people trading either. Ranger chat. Item name. A longbow. Good chatting. Nice to see you, White Familiar. It's still freezing rain. Go and check in with my mom. Make sure she made it home today. Yeah, freezing rain is no joke. 50 gold for a +2 weapon damage longbow. I think that's not a bad price. That's not bad. We have one decent longbow. What's the highest we've seen the player count out? I feel like I remember seeing 60k plus during some of the playtests. I think the playtests were even more. Like, I said this... I remember being, like, involved in this game, and it hit Steam, and Steam concurrent was, like, at 200k. Now, someone told me I was crazy for saying that it did not happen. But I remember going into, like, OnePeg's chat and being like, OnePeg, I think we just hit 200k on Steam. I mean, he has no idea who I am, but he read my message. And, he's like, that's crazy. I knew it would get there. Because they were at, like, 100k. And it was crazy high, yeah. There's like 2 million account made, so I feel like it wasn't, like, I feel like it was 200,000, but someone told me there's no way. Like, I'm pretty sure. I remember checking multiple times and watching it rise and thinking, holy shit, they could get 200k concurrent players. Or 200 people playing the game at one time, which is nuts. But when this first launched onto early access, I want to say it was like 50k, you know? Over 100k during Steam playtest and over 100k even the torrent, yeah. And when this launched at EA, what was it? 50 or 60k? I don't remember, really. I think it was 40k, like, in dungeon, maybe. It's hard to remember all those numbers. Can't believe the torrent was 100k, though. That is wild. That's playtest 5, right? According to Steam database, 70,000 all-time peak. That's crazy, because I thought it was way higher. Remember EA being 20k? 60k, maybe more during peak? Interesting. Maybe my numbers are way off. I don't know. Yeah. I wonder how that's calculated on Steam, though. No idea. Maybe I was looking at the wrong site. Still a lot of people. A lot more people than what we're seeing now, right? That's the whole point we're making. There was a shit ton. Yeah. A shit ton of people. I remember every game felt like... It was rare to find, like... you could go into Ruins or Howling Crypts. And Ruins didn't even really exist that much because of... The map was... I basically never played Ruins until EA. But, felt like you could go into Howling Crypts and you'd be fighting teams of, like, new players or people with, like, light gear all the time, you know, and you might once in a while find a guy, like, the last day of the playtest, you would find the teams, like, the real juice teams come out. I remember for, like, 4 or 5 days, it was just, even with good gear being so easily available. I remember Howling Crypts being so fun. That's P4, I think P3 had more. Yeah, playtest 3 is the one I think, when I first started playing. So, could be the one I'm thinking of. Very, very early days. Yeah. What do we got here? Is this the juicer for this lobby? Could be. Could be. There's always one. There's always one fighter with full plate. I feel like I'm running into one every game now. It's weird. Barbarians are maybe all in high roller or playing in buff ball. Or at least these few raids. We'll see them eventually. They will come out. Usually, there's a spawn up there, too. This time. Possibly? Yeah. Playtest 3, I think, was the one I was tracking, paying more attention to it. Oh, there's the Barbarian right there. What we got here? That nailed him? I think it did. I see it sticking out of his arm. Okay, here we go. There's a headshot. Shit. What are you doing here, man? Yeah, take that arrow. Take another one. Yeah, that's what I thought. Didn't even have to fight him. The guy turned into a pincushion. Longbow's working good. Oh, we got a lot of fucking mobs to kill now. He pulled this whole thing and we get a red bola. I'll dodge some arrows here for sure. scared to use shield because it will slow me down and I can't take back-to-back hits. I was a little bit of an overconfident barbarian. Yeah. Thought there was a player up there. Hi, Omega, he died like my old zip drive. Omega Man. Yeah, he was struggling a bit. Here we go. Here comes more shit. Yeah, another barbarian. He's gonna jump on my head. Bitch. Get him. Shit. Longbow. Okay, now we got this mess again. Okay. Hits me through that twice somehow. Please die. Son of a bitch. So close. I just don't have any damage. Barbarian beatdown happened. Fighter cast Goblin Swarm? Oh, I know. I just needed to hit a longbow shot. That's all I needed to hit. He's going straight to Reddit. Barb needs more buffs. Yeah. Damn. I couldn't believe I didn't dodge one of those quarterstaff swings. I had the heater shield down to the left. This guy. He was moving quick, too. Once he raged, he was, oh, he was using Warcry. I thought he was using Rage. The other guy was using Rage, I think. This guy's going full HP build. Yeah, when he Warcries, he gets 25% more HP. Yeah, that's a tough one. Quarterstaff, the second swings are, like, really finicky to block. That's the problem, right? How is he not dead? He had, 100 and probably 70 some health, right? What's 150 times 0.25? Okay, 30 or 40 more extra health. Alright. We have to do a lot of blocking to make it work. We're getting some good fights in, though. We are getting some good use of our longbow. Which is what we were trying to do today. We'll get another one. I just missed the longbow. Up close. Oh, I didn't need to buy 40. Shit. That's a lot of arrows. What else? Got some pants. That would have been very nice to kill both of them, though. I really need that. Look at this, though. We lose one fight. 175-ish HP, yeah. We lose one fight. You buy a couple items. And you're already out of gold. Alright. Craziness. I have no, like, I truly regret. I had like 3k gold. I bought the stash tab, and I think I regret it. Like, what's this stash tab doing for me? I have like a whole inventory full space. We're just like, we're not making the most. We didn't make the most of this. It was fun. It was exciting. I'm glad I got 3k gold, and then I just spent it all. I don't recommend, if you're a solo player, I don't know how, like, when you'd ever really need an extra stash tab. Like, if you have a couple kits and like 2 or 3k gold, that is perfect. That is more than enough. I'm definitely not going to fill this with the way things are going. Be safe for a few runs. I was being pretty passive there. I just kept getting jumped on. I suppose I did lead off with the arrow to the guy's shoulder, but he was a barbarian. He deserved it. So what else am I supposed to do? How much is this hitting for on our fighter? 55 damage. 42. Like, that right there's a problem. That's only half, probably half the damage he's doing with quarterstaff. When are we breaking out the crystal sword and longbow? Maybe. The problem with the crystal sword right now is I'm fighting endless barbarians. So, in order for me to get in reach, it's tough. I just get Viking sword to death. There's no way to get like a decent hit in and get out because your movement speed is you're actually slower. Your movement speed is actually slower than a barbarian with quarterstaff. Quarterstaff's equal, but you are slower than barbarian Viking sword, which is kind of crazy. They just chop you to pieces, kill you, strike the crap out of you. We have a ton of arrows. It's crazy. So it's hard to say good old crystal sword is meta. It is tough. Well, we fought a war maul. There the other night, and there's just nothing I could do. And there's no way I could ever get in close enough with my movement speed and not take a war maul hit. Combine that with Achilles strike, you know, you're screwed. I see you, Aesthetic. Welcome back. Dungeon's been going okay. We're using some longbow tonight. Maybe we use it more on mobs too. We're kind of still just using her. Okay. Suppose you want it to be aggroed, maybe. That'd make things a little easier. I'd love to use Crystal Sword again, but I know what's going to happen. I'm just going to die to Viking Sword repeatedly. Kind of a shame. And we got to deal with like 170 HP. Look at that. There we go. Two more armor rating. That will save us. Is Viking Sword good on Slayer Fighter? I think it would be. Yeah. I've been a little shocked. Like, do you think they increased the range on Viking Sword? Because it's been catching me when I don't expect it to. So I don't know if they like snuck that in there, or maybe it's just because I'm facing it more than I used to. Even when I used it, it felt like the second swing's range was better than I remember. But it's been a while since I've really played around with it. Second swing, yeah, if they hit you with the first one, you're not getting away from the second one. That's what's kind of surprising me. Look, we got another guy here. Shit. What's going on here? We needed that hit. Here goes another Achilles strike. Wait. I need to get some space, but there's guys all around me. Behind that door? Okay. We're gonna pull a bat, probably. No bat? Where is it? Yep, another barbarian. There's this guy that just went around, maybe. What do we got here now? Shit. This is kind of spooky. Shit, that thing got in the way. Oh, two barbarians. Excellent. This is what I want to see. Barbarian beatdown number 3 coming up. What, they're both going to team up on me now. Excellent. Son of a bitch. He didn't fall down. Excellent. Here we go. Blood exchange, Achilles strike coming up. Here, we're getting caught up by this barbarian. Another barbarian. Holy. And he hits me through it somehow. I don't understand it. Look at this. It's relentless. What do you do? There's 3 of them. All teaming. Blood exchange. Achilles strike. Blood exchange, Achilles strike. Holy shit. Okay, now they're fighting, I guess. This one guy maybe is a dickhead. This guy doesn't care. He's not fucking around. We're cheering for this guy. Oh, wait. No, I don't know who to cheer for. How do you stay calm after that? It's just the game. Nothing I can do about it. Me getting upset does not change things. Only thing we can do is try and beat it. I think we could have 1v1 that guy. For sure. I can't believe he didn't fall into the traps. I thought I blocked him. And that cost me a bunch of damage. It's literally all barbarians and 1 rogue. And me. Barbarian friend and gang is OP, yeah. Feels like shield hinders you in PvP. So you saw the stagger, right? Like sometimes I wasn't getting staggered. Other times I was. So like shield's really good. It's just if you're at the max reach, like if you're hitting, like blocking the axe head full swing, you're getting that weird stagger which doesn't give you a chance. And the other thing is if I do swing after a block, usually they still get to swing in between. So you end up like trading damage, unless you block like the handle, and it usually doesn't work out in your favor when you're trading like 40 arming sword damage for a battle axe swing damage. All right, so this might be a Goblin Cave stream. I don't know. We will see. We will rise above it and kill these guys eventually. I believe. I need to use the bow more and use it better. Is the problem. Maybe survival bow or maybe survival bow. Shield is like... Shield's good, because I can block Achilles strike, right? Hey buddy, HR. I am not going into HR fighting barbarians with purple Viking swords. Fighting base kit barbarians hard enough. Sorry, Fallen. Maybe a different day. Arrows? Yeah, right. Yeah. I couldn't get my space set up. I didn't feel comfortable in that fight. Just sold a ring I got from Goblin Merchant for 2 keys. Damn. I don't think I've ever sold anything for keys. Let's see, we got wizard. Some fighters. Okay, this is looking a little better. This looks like a bunch of fighters and a cleric and a wizard, maybe. That's very nice, though. Very, very nice. 55% slow for 2 seconds on hit with the windlass. I didn't realize it was that high. First time for you? Yeah. I rolled a really awesome pendant before they put in the gear cap. So like a week or 2 before that. And we made some money off that. I got 10 gold bars for it. And I think gold bars were worth like 800 each at the time. So that was pretty cool. I don't know what that would be in gold keys. So we end up basically crafting a bunch of spears of rot with it, and we lost them all the last night of wipe in runes against people with like falchions of honors and demon glees. Yeah. Stonks? Yeah. We end up taking it into runes, and we got out-geared. It was a wicked spear of rot too. It was so good, but the gear was even better. Like I was running pretty shitty gear compared to what else was in there. Is that gonna do his thing or no? Okay, thank you. I'm gonna check this. I see you, Cheesy Moon. Welcome back, everybody. We were trying to mess around with the bow and getting dumpstered by Achilles strike. Maxi or Maxi? Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Let's see here. Truthwave, I guess even Breakthrough wouldn't have helped me last fight. Sword. Gross. I mean, we'll keep this stuff. Battle Axe. Battle Axe is kind of a funny weapon. I still don't understand why it's a fighter weapon. Does anyone use Battle Axe on fighter? Like, what's the point of that? You're just like a worse barbarian at that point. Much worse. Spear? Spear isn't horrible, though. What do we got going on here? Some horrible inventory management. Feel that way whenever I use an axe on fighter? Yeah. Yeah. You're just like, your mirror matchup is a barbarian with way more damage. So it's like, and way more HP. Life after death, but I would just trade it over to a barb, yeah. You're talking like named items. The only named item I don't think I've ever seen a named item in my lobby. Like a true unique named item, not like the crafted ones. Oh, do it again. We got a good zone here. It's kind of nice. I'm gonna make some money this run. Battle Axe right now isn't that bad. The buffs they did is making it decent, yeah. Just about hitting the 2 left clicks is hard, you don't run Achilles. It's kind of crazy, right? Like, Battle Axe was horrible for so long, and like, everyone was complaining about it. They buffed Battle Axe. A purple diamond! That's best in slot. We gotta do the J. Griffioline. Holy, how much is that worth? Thing's a beauty. I've never even looted a legendary item. I've looted legendaries off a guy this wipe. I don't think I've ever gotten any from a chest. Yeah, so it's crazy. They take a weapon like Battle Axe, which did need some help. But at the same time, they give everyone Blood Exchange, which is better now, and then also Achilles Strike at the same time. So it's like base kit Barbarian just like rose to such high levels now. Like, you imagine them, like, at least with old Battle Axe? Would have been a little bit more challenging. But of course, they get, like, double buffed or triple buffed. Uniques are only from high roller bossing, yeah. They are. No, that's not true, actually. I saw a video today. A guy looted an Aegis, a shield, from, the gold key room. It was on the table. So that is not entirely true. I did not know that, they were even just, like, I thought, like you said, until this morning, I thought the same thing as you, Cheesy. They can only be found from bosses. Yeah, everything that was already strong on Slayer Fighter got buffed even more, yep. Yep. Appreciate your friend. Not dead. I didn't really want to pull all the mobs in this room, but apparently this guy wants to just mess around a bit. No one to fight this time. Okay. Half my HP gone. That's cool, yeah, it's kind of nuts. I'll just wait. Don't waste a bunch of bandages. Okay, here we go. Right when I'm bandaging, of course, right? This has to happen this way. All the time. Not paying attention for 2 seconds, take a mummy hit, run into the first player you've seen in like 5 minutes. I can only do normal bossing since you could never get a third teammate, yeah. I've never done any bossing. Like, at all. Not even cave troll. That's how... That whole world is new to me. Oh, shit. Pay attention. But I think it's kind of cool. Like, I haven't played this game enough to be super burned out by all those things. Like, a lot of other people are just, like, they've done that shit for, like, weeks. You know what I mean? I still have those things to look forward to. I have a nice feeling. Where is this wizard? Chungus Bungus. 2 flange mace skills. Yeah, I was watching, Dowsy, the warlock guy. He was doing some base kit fighter killing cave troll. Now, he was making it look easy, but he literally does that shit all day. So. Did he take this? He did. Alright. He was getting a little scared, I guess. Costa, nice to see you. We have to fight somebody soon, right? I've had good success with looking for pickup groups in Discord. I took your static. Okay, thanks. Thanks for stopping by just to rub it in my face. Very kind of you. Typical wizard player. Typical naked wizard player. I see how it is. Nice to see you though, Fire. Welcome. Glad you made it out alive. You missed out on this crystal sword. So there's that. I have that over you. Wait. A little bit of rubber banding. Nice. Us Wiz gotta take them when we can. Yeah, Wizard and Goblin Caves is a rarity, man. We're playing a dangerous game. You just get bopped by everything. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I play like you, I haven't had a lot of time, so I haven't done any boss fights or anything, mainly just normal runs. Yes. That was the thing, like, until I started trying to stream and get the stream going, I was literally just, like, spending my hour or two on YouTube stuff. Like, when EA first dropped, I was making a video every day. So I would play for maybe an hour, maybe 2 hours, try to come up with an idea for a video, have it, like, ready to go, uploaded, and, like, edited for the next morning, and then, like, work, and then basically play till midnight or 1 in the morning. Well, play for an hour or two, and then edit for the rest of the day, for the rest of the night. I did that for, like, almost 2 weeks, I think, or, like, 10 days straight. And then I couldn't keep, I was like, there's no way this is sustainable. I don't have enough time to do this. I am literally... Oh, wait, we're gonna see how much this bad boy's worth. What is that worth? 41, that's it? That'd be worth more. That's not bad, though. 50 gold. Intense focus wizard is fun in Goblin Caves. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. But you do die quite easily. Like, very, very easily. Getting a bunch of junk, which is, it's okay, I guess. We can use most of this stuff. It's just, not stuff I plan to be using very often. So yeah, there's a time where, like, I didn't get to, like, I wasn't gonna spend my night just farming or learning cave troll, you know? Or, like, bossing. So, I kind of focused on other things. And then even after that, once I started to slow down on videos, I was doing more work. So, like, outside of YouTube and stuff. So I wasn't playing as much. This has been, like I said, this past 3 weeks have been the most I've ever played. Like, big time. 4 or 5 hours a night is crazy. And the only way I'm able to do this is because I bought a trailer, stuck it on the lawn, and I play till, like, 2 in the morning, and don't sleep. So I don't know if it's sustainable either, but we're trying. We're trying. We have a lot to learn. Like, we have a lot of shit to catch up on, basically. This has been okay. We didn't use longbow enough there, though. I'm a little disappointed. Didn't get a chance to ping one into that wizard's neck. Let's see. Barbarian. Okay, normal. Zweihander. Or was that a longsword? Fire Supo Tree. Fire Supo Tree. I'm trying to figure out how to say your name. Thank you, though. Glad you're surviving as a wizard. I don't see very many of them out there. Truthfully, if I'm a Slayer fighter, I do not mind fighting a wizard. I usually can close the gap, but... the barbarians that are scary. Okay, did I loot the right one? Anybody down there? Maybe. Oh yeah, there is. Oh god, we missed him. Red lizard. Shit. We hit him. This poor guy. We're literally spawn camping this guy. This is like Call of Duty or something. I feel kind of bad. The only thing I don't feel bad about is the fact that he's a red lizard and he's a rogue. Better dead than red? Okay. Shit. I want to get better with the longbow, so it's like I gotta force myself to use it, but I was hoping it was the barbarian that spawned in there. You know? Oh, look at him go. We'll even kind of, I don't know if I can trust leaving him be. I don't know if I can now. We've kind of ticked him off a bit. Like, we stung him a little. So, I don't know if he'll allow us to just leave him be. Let's see what happens. That guy's leaving. Nice. We'll go into this room. We'll leave this little naked rogue to himself. Should be a guy in Scally Champion room. Maybe that's the barbarian. Here I say once again, we're gonna try to make some money. Yeah. Make sure this puppy's reloaded. Oh, there's a barb behind me. That's a warlock. Oh, fuck me. This is what I wanted. Dead. That feels good. See you later, barbarian. Now we can fight the warlock. I don't know, though. This warlock's kind of scary. Okay, this rogue's not messing around. He wants some. Shit. Shit. Should have aimed at his feet. Okay, now we got a mess on our hands. Do it. Okay, I lied. Don't do it then. Thought I was gonna block that, but the terrain fucked me up. Not dead. I have to go in here and see what's going on. Canadian sniper. Well, that's just the longbow. The projectile on the longbow is really nice. It is very clean. Goblin warrior killed a guy. No warlock kills yet. Okay. Just do this maybe. Okay, let me up. I'm stuck in the middle. Feels the most natural? Yeah, I agree. This is such a horrible little spot to get stuck into sometimes. Yeah. Got here, guy. We will get full HP. We're gonna need it. I really want to pull these mobs. This is the hardest part about Goblin Caves, this module. It's just like not pulling certain mobs can be so crucial. If you accidentally pull that archer or whatever, and the guy pushes you, you're screwed. You have to just run all eternity. I was also a Hanzo main on Overwatch. Damn. What did I play on Overwatch? I played a lot of tank. Truthfully, I like the hamster ball. Hamster ball was fucking hilarious. Not amazing at high roll or at ranked, but gonna do some ranger fighting here. Okay, we're losing. We're definitely losing. He had the advantage. I had to shoot around this stupid lantern. He's just body-shotting me. What goes on here? Where is this trap is my question. Please no trap. There's a barbarian sitting up there. Are they just friends? Must be. Only makes sense if they're friends. Yep. This is some crazy angles here. Oh, that'd been a nice headshot. Fuck you, Ranger boy. Enough of your shit. Yeah, how does that feel? Weaken the barb a bit too. Maybe we need to focus on the barb. Such a strange fight. Yeah, you fight the barb for a bit. We'll deal with you after. Come on, Barbarian, where are you? This is the guy I'm scared of. I guess it's the fighter. Shit. I did not want to be down here. Don't want the mob aggro. I think we're good now. Well, that was my chance. Shit. He's still got another snack. Not great. Got him. Okay. Holy. This guy was a better ranger. That recurve was hurting. Not gonna lie. We made it out alive, somewhat. A long ways to go now. I hate this room also. He was hitting a lot of shots. Recurve, I thought it was a longbow. He was shooting way more than I was. Couldn't land that headshot when I needed it. I want to zoom through here. See if I can get up top. Isn't there stairs? I guess not here. There was a stair somewhere close. I gotta move quick here. Centipede's in this room too. Shit. Not ideal. More spiders. Oh, nice. Come on, spiders. Don't do this. Is Adrenaline Surge still bugged? Yeah, Adrenaline Spike, I think it is. Okay, yeah, that's why I'm not using it. I'd be using it if it wasn't. My foot? My knee is killing me. We escaped. We made it. Such a cool... You have to admit, that is a pretty cool spell. Flame Walk one is really cool how that works. This guy's in a bit of trouble here, though. This guy is in a bit of trouble. Oh, man. He's running out of... Oh, he's got some time, but... Okay, dodge the first one. That's good. If he got hit by the first one, I was a little worried for him. Alright, I think he's good now. But he's got what? 15 seconds? Or no? Is each one of those blocks 5 seconds or 10 seconds? I think he's got 30 seconds. For some reason I thought it was 10, right? See the map circle? I know. It's disappointing. I wish you guys could too as well. Once I start doing that, I don't know. Like, I'm blocking the region. We could go here for a while, but that's probably a better spot. Better spot for you guys as a viewer. But for me as a streamer, sometimes I don't really know how much blocking the map even helps, but everyone does it. Octopus, nice to see you. So it's like, should I be doing that all the time? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like we'll get smacked around a bit more. Let's see. We got an extra bow. Wait, we can't even take that one. It's such a shitty bow. Alright. We were getting destroyed by the old base kit ranger. I guess 28 damage versus 34. Not much different. This is like the cheapest longbow as well. 20 arrows. We got some meds. We did make a little bit. Mainly that was a bow fighting one, which was good. Anyone that has more than 50 hours in this game will know exactly where you are just by looking at the screen for 5 seconds. I agree. Yeah, that's kind of the problem, right? Craigert Gaming, thank you for the follow. No sniping, yeah. I wish it was that easy just to shout that out and people wouldn't do it. I don't think I've had any, maybe one situation where I thought someone was sniping, but yeah, we're doing this again. We're doing this backwards. Where do I? This is supposed to go here. So we learn it. I do want to try runes tonight though for a bit. So we're working our way there. What do we got? Slayer fighter with a crossbow. With a couple base kit players. Sniper, no sniping 3 times and you'll get no snipers. Alright. Fair point. Yeah, one time I had my region block wasn't on. I think I was up to 200 viewers. Yeah, I was definitely getting sniped then. It was certainly happening. I didn't even realize. Nice. Okay. Oh wow, okay. Miss him. Now I'm getting my controls mixed up. After a few weeks off since wipe, the game is so hard to get back into. If your free time is out of your sync, it's nuts. Yeah. Going naked and getting crushed. I was doing that last night, and it's definitely get crushed. We got a cleric. Where the fuck did this guy come from is my question. This better be hitting him is all I can say. Of course, we're gonna pull every mob. Entire room. What's the appeal of sniping exactly? Say you killed a streamer, yeah, basically. You got smite on. Comes Holy Strike. Shit. Run. So crazy. I'm sprinting, no weapons out. He can still hit me with that. Pretty nuts. Get him. Get him. Kill him. Ha! We got him. Now we're fucked by all these mobs. Man, that took forever. Okay. Look at this little parade we got here. Bitch boy, that's right. Use his own words against them. Alright, we gotta drag some of these things across this for sure. Come on, guys. One at a time. I guess I'm just fighting this guy now. In the bat, maybe. That was a crazy fight. Like, base kit versus base kit. As you can tell, Smite hurts. So does Holy Strike. How about this bat die? I was hoping to block the mace and get the old defensive action in. But I was kind of hoping I would just... Oh my god. Never ends. I can rest most of this back, like it's a chance here. Oof. You're gonna get reported for teaming with the goblins, yeah. Do what you gotta do sometimes. Once again, we have like no loot. Here we go. Fighting everybody. God damn it. I can't rest, there's just no way. He's not gonna allow me to. Where you go to? We will have a bit of time here. Oh, no. Never ending. Rest in the dark. I wish I could. I really do. Where you going? What is going on with these mobs? This one coming for me? Or pivot? The world's longest rotation. Yeah, that cleric got pivoted on. He did not realize it, but he did. We just ran in circles trying to survive. That was the longest rotation I've ever had. Of course, there he is. Sure, I'll take the strength. Okay. I feel like long recurve is harder to hit at this range. I'm just not very good with it either, I think. Yeah, that's better. What's this guy doing? He had me, I thought. Where's he going? Holy. Maybe now we can rest? I doubt it. He's just gonna run right back in here again. He pivoted on you like a pro. He did. He knows how to do it. He didn't want the smoke? No. I thought he had me kind of in a spot where he might fight. He wasn't interested. We're gonna reload this longbow, though. We're running out of arrows. Slinging them around and missing a lot. It's the nature of learning bows. I feel like I gotta wait for them to, like, switch directions more. I'm also gambling on which direction they're gonna be in, right? And rather than just slinging it at them. Once we hit the leg shot, he kind of just messed off. It was weird. Very, very strange. He wants out of here, I think. Do we have enough arrows to load this bad boy up? Yeah. Here he is. Okay, he's going up there. He's a brave man going up there with an archer. And... okay, Hellcat V8. Poor man. Guy to our left here. We get smoked. I don't know why he ran up there. Oh, Jesus. Hiccups are gonna kill me. I struggle with bows, need to use them more. That's what we're doing this for. I feel like I've been using crossbow for like 3 weeks straight. Time to start doing some bow stuff. Okay, of course we take the first arrow. I don't really have the arrows for this either. Once he starts hitting something to the wall I can grab, we're gonna run out pretty quickly. Yeah, where's it? Nice, nice. Okay, thank you. Out of meds as well. He's gonna have Scooby Snack, so he'll be full HP most of the time here. Last little bit of arrows until we switch to the recurve. Bow fight. Shit. I gotta wait a little bit longer. Shit. That's better. Nice. Take it. I feel like you have to be more patient with the bow. I was slinging them too quick. We waited for our moment a little better there. Interesting. Lantern. Nice. I'm okay with this. I'm very okay with this loot. Easy reloads off the archer, yeah. We got some arrows. Wonder if he confused you for a ranger the way he was rushing here. Yeah, probably. I think once he saw the sword and shield, he's like, oh. Shit. Maybe we put a doublet on. Right? Maybe we put a doublet on and just pretend to be a ranger for tonight. The fire next to you is giving too much vision to the ranger. That could be true. Yeah. You probably, I think the plate boots are kind of a giveaway, right? So if we run something like, we need, let's see what merchants have. Do they have one? Pretend? They don't. Rangers can wear padded tunics, though. We look kind of rangery right now. I think the shield's a giveaway. Slayer bow sounds cool, yeah. I think bow is very, very good. You need some sort of range damage, so it's whatever you think is your best with. Mostly when I play Slayer, like I'm using Adrenaline Rush. The crossbow is basically just a setup shot, or like a holy shit button. It's not really something you want to be trading with all the time at range. We are making a bit of money here tonight. I'm not gonna lie, it feels nice just to win a few raids. Yesterday was just losing for the last hour and a half. Maybe even longer than that. It was a lot of losses. Shield slammed a lot of people, but it cost us. It cost me a lot of patience. I'm gonna turn the propane off for a bit, but something tells me it won't be long before I turn that back on. It is very cold tonight. Blockler would keep a low profile, yeah. Then I can't block the old barbarians nearly as easy. I have defense mastery on, right? And shield mastery? Counterattack, shield mastery. That was fun though. We got to use the bow. This is perfect. This is what we want happening. Like forcing range fights to get better with bow. What's a fun class starting out? How does this game run on PC? It runs fine on PC. What's a fun class starting out? That is just up to you to decide. If you want a class that's like very good at surviving, probably cleric. If you want a class that's like more of like a FPS shooty skill game, ranger, you get to shoot arrows all the time, which is nice and fun. Very, very challenging though if you're a new player. Ranger isn't horrible either because they do have Scooby Snacks, which are like the field ration. Fighter's good. Fighter can do a little bit of everything, just nothing that well. The only thing they do well is walk around very slowly and turn into a crossbow turret. Full plate, crossbow fighter. in Goblin Caves is basically just walk at people and hope someone wants to fight you. By the way, did any of you guys see the shield slam kills were worth it? Did anyone see Grayson's video on his YouTube? He is a fighter main, that man. He is using Adrenaline Rush, Second Wind, full plate, sword and shield, like arming sword and shield. And just the whole video is just him killing barbarians, basically. Yeah. I think one of the comments, I was reading the comments in the video, is so funny, like Grayson's actually replying to the comments. And it's like, someone's like, wow, purple gear and stomping Timmies. And, he has like a purple sword and a purple shield, but the rest of his, he's like, these are terrible purples, and the rest of my gear is pretty shit. So he's like, if you consider 250 gold a kit that's stomping Timmies, you need to get better at the game. That was literally his comment. I laughed at it. I was just so impressed. It's so funny. Yeah. I can't even believe he replied, you know? Yeah. He's just like, if you think I'm taking this in just to stomp Timmy's, like, you need to get better kind of thing. This is only 250 gold. Basically, he paid for the arming sword and the shield. Grayson's a fighter player. I imagine he's been testing out some of the new stuff as well. Hopefully we can convince him to put the pressure on them to get some shield slam and breakthrough changes. Nice to see you, Naza Babara. Hello. So yeah, I remember before, like, before we got Slayer, I think, was it Slayer? I think it was before we got Slayer. I remember Grayson being in the Discord and being like, someone asked him what class he played a lot. And he said fighter, but he said mostly because I was testing out something. And I was like so pumped, like no one else really caught it. But, he was testing out Slayer before it came out. He was literally running Slayer, I'm assuming. Because that was like the only new thing we saw with Fighter on like PT5. So I remember reading that before playtest 5, I think it was playtest 5. And thinking, man, like there's something new, like something maybe really cool coming to Fighter class. And Grayson was using it, testing between playtests. Which is kind of cool. I did like reading that. That was a shit, got me excited. That stuff you don't read as much anymore. The in-between wipes, where every little tidbit of information was like, just something to think about for 2 weeks, you know? I miss it. No, I don't. It's a lie, I do not miss that. Wish they would give option to swing my lantern. Yeah, if it's a weapon, you should be able to use it as a weapon. I agree. Didn't reload this. We're gonna have too many arrows. What's your favorite weapon for Slayer? Arming sword. That guy looks juicy. But really, if you're going for like falchion, lantern, falchion's very, very good. Way more damage. But lately I've been doing a lot of arming sword and short sword. So I like doing the combo with Adrenaline Rush. And falchion just doesn't work as cleanly when you're doing like big, wide sweeps and then little short sword stabs in between. It doesn't work as cleanly with falchion. So if you're doing lantern Slayer, which most people are, falchion's really good. Liking the Viking sword, it's a nice change. Yeah, Viking sword has better reach than I thought. Once you get hit with it, it is pretty damning. Like you're pretty much cooked. You know. So arming sword's good. We can go fight Centipede. The only thing you have to worry about Centipedes, if you jump and swing, I saw Dowsy do this today. He had a guy all lined up and he jumped at him and swung and smashed it off the ceiling. Completely killed his momentum. Huge delay before the first swing. Yeah, it feels odd. And then it comes, like, it literally hits him from the roof, like the ceiling. It's as if you're swinging from the ceiling when you're using Viking sword. Our hotkeys are switched. That's not being very nice. Hopefully those spiders come back, so you can't really push us if they are. There you go. It was right there. Can you leave? Okay, never mind. That was a hit. Yeah, he's definitely leaving. He got headshot. There's a trap in here? I want to bow fight this for a bit. Because I'm trying it out more. I think it's going to piss me off with these spiders. So we'll kill the spiders. If anyone wants to bow fight, we'll bow fight. The only way we get better with the bow is if we use it. I could just shield, probably, and rush him down and kill him. But we'll do this for a bit. Doors OP. Yes. Strong like Kronk, nice to see you. Where you go? Holding the corner somewhere. Any traps? Okay. Very fucking dark in there. Here, take that for a sec. The torch is that? I only have one torch. Little bitch. That was a hand shot, maybe. Shit, I thought he'd dodge back, but he didn't. Shit. Never holy shit button. Oh, I didn't see it. I'm dead. Yeah, you saw it. I was so invested in that bow fight. I could have just pushed him, but I should have known there's a trap there. Damn. He had field rush and we have second wind. It's like even, right? We're really just slinging arrows back and forth until one of us runs out of heals. Need breakthrough. Yeah. Good job, blue lizard. He's also doing more damage and can draw. Wait. Your draw speed's faster. He can move faster. And deals more headshot damage. It's kind of a tough one to win. But, truthfully, I'll take it. If that trap wasn't there to ruin it, we were doing okay. Look at this guy. Dickhead. This blue guy's not messing around. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh my god. This is Bowmaster. He's going in with the sword to finish him off. Swing! Aw. I see you, Dom. Shit. This Biggest Slingus. Is that his name? I think that was his name. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're gonna do recurve. Let's do some recurve bow. We need to get better with all bows. Could go run around ruins, but truthfully, feel like ruins. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it soon. I keep saying I'm gonna try it, but I'm kind of enjoying some of this like low tier PvP we've been getting into. Buddy froze up. I don't know what he's doing. Much as a meme it would be nice to have a little hit marker or something when you hit with an arrow or bolt. Yeah, I don't know. Call of Duty medieval warfare. That's basically what we're doing. Lizard on lizard action. Yeah. Nice to see you. Welcome back, Dom. Yeah, breakthrough would have been okay, but would have cost a second win, probably. We'll try recurve. I'm interested. We're learning the bow. Yep. We're not horrible with bows. We're not horrible with the bow. It's just not something I've used much lately. Oh man, it's not real. It's not loaded. We have like, wait. Why didn't I take my? I did take my arrows. Yeah. Why is it saying 8 of 20? Shit. We're pretty low on arrows. Kind of sucks. Bonk. Yeah. Poor blue lizard. Yeah, I took one there. Blue lizard on blue lizard action. Spider wearing the dark plate armor. I can't wait for the new patch. New patch is gonna be interesting. Maybe we'll get some arrows. I still have 8 of 20, I do. That's weird. How does it say that? I only have 20 total. It could be 8 and 12, you know what I mean? Alright, all this flying shit, then we kill a skeleton champion, we get our first key. It's gonna happen. Nice little ring with some action speed. Not bad. What is your take on Dark Plate Armor versus Cuirass? Well, the unfortunate part is you can't really stack much MR. So, like, taking Dark Plate gives you a little bit of magic resistance. But, I don't know. I feel like I don't use either of them. But it does kind of suck. The only thing Dark Plate's doing for you is keeping you from taking, like, increased magical damage. Basically. It's not doing much else. But Cuirass is so damn slow. So, it's kind of a trade-off. I like Dark Plate. Usually if I ever do plate anything, I take Dark Plate. Because you can get better helmets. Like Barbuda, you don't really want to be taking the Barbuda helm to get magic resist. Or the gloves. Give you magic resist. You're going to want riveted gloves. You're going to want either an armet or a hoon skull. So the only thing you can really... only item you can really get that gives you any MR would be Dark Plate. Yeah. Dark Plate's a little better, I think. A little better. Because you can still get pretty decent armor on all the other slots. Oh, fuck. MR is valuable if you don't have a healer on your team, yeah. New patch desperately needs some new maps or something spicy. I don't know, truthfully, I think we're going to be getting a new map. And then either questing or a druid. Like, I'm thinking we're going to get 2 of the 3, right? So, map, druid, or questing. They're working on questing, and they have been for a while. So why wouldn't it be in this patch? You know? No key. And druid has been, you know, truthfully, of those things, like, what would you guys want more? Questing, druid, or map? If you had to pick just one. I always love these questions. Druid hype? Hell, Goblin Caves, maybe. Yeah, that was an interesting conversation on the podcast. New maps and solo self-found. Map or quest? Yeah, see, I'm in that boat too. I'm not too worried about a new class just yet. I feel like a lot of classes need help before I see another one that throws everything out of whack again. Hell runes. Interesting. Warding, thank you for the follow. Yeah. I'm a big fan of seeing questing and maps. And then if we get some new skills or balancing to some classes, it'll go a long way. Throw a whole new, like, you know, a whole new thing out there to rebalance everything. Has me a little worried with how Bard went. Shit. Doing very well with this so far. Shit. This isn't good. Of course I don't block him again. Fuck me. Screwing that up. Duo hell from runes. That'd be kind of cool. There we go. We got it that time. A miniaturized crypt. There's so many good options for that map. The one thing is, if I want, like, a new map, I want to be able to play it regularly. Like, am I going to go through, like, Goblin Caves HR into a new map? Or maybe they just add it to both. So I can go normal into a hell on Goblin Caves. That'd be pretty nice. All the sweaty team players wouldn't be very happy, though. Because it's, like, no content for them. New solo map that is not Goblin Caves, please. Yeah, I'm getting kind of tired of this module, truthfully. I don't know if it's the mobs or what it is. It just bugs me a bit lately. Where'd that cleric boy go, anyway? Don't have a lot of arrows for this. Need all the ones we can get. Okay, nice. This guy missed a few times. Thank you. bow fight. Shit. Where's this guy's trap? My question. I see it in there. He hit his trap. Maybe that wasn't his. Jesus Christ. I think he just hit his own trap, maybe. I miss the old Goblin caves. I do like them as well. Yeah, I miss the old one, truthfully. I always seem to have more fun on it. Excellent. Ranger and a friggin' rogue. Lovely. I need this. I shoot, I score. Is that what his name is? Shit. 1 second. I don't want to miss that. Cody Jam, Cody Jam, thank you for Prime. No, 1 month. Tier 1. Thank you. Very, very kind of you. Everyone has been super generous here on Twitch and on YouTube. Alvi on YouTube and Tasty have been crazy. Thank you for that. Arrows? You're so right. This is why I have you guys around. Okay, we need to get the fuck out of here. Already full. Okay. Somebody's taking damage here. Excellent. We are now a bow master. Thank you. If you hadn't said arrows, we were screwed. I only had 1 arrow left, I think. It's been a while since I've been able to make these decisions. Survival bow. We could try that. Buy a new sword, maybe? Alright. Lightfoots. Nice. Poor cleric boy, I know. He was just trying to miss hot dog. Get recurved. Oh, we needed those two anyway? I guess so. We were doing some slaying with our base kit and a bow. Well, I guess we have a green bow. I'm gonna try survival bow now. Has me interested. We used survival bow before with like spear fighter once in a while. We got a ton of campfires. Look at them all. A bunch of ale as well. Did not realize we were getting so much ale. Rid of all this stuff. Double wrecked? Yeah, that was funny. It's been a while since I've witnessed a ranger step in his trap. I'm assuming that was his trap, because he led me in there. He was the one running to that room. Not me. That's pretty awful, but we'll keep it on there. 50 gold. We are making some gold for the first time in a long time. Who knew? Playing slow. Where's your sword? I got rid of it. I dropped it for this survival bow. I was gonna get a new one anyway. There was a better arming sword. Jeez. That was pretty much the exact same. I just wanted a green survival bow for some reason. There's one here for 50 gold. Who knew? Playing slow and dealing range damage works fairly well. Running at people with a shield, trying to slam them in the face, doesn't really work well. Great vibes, you're my favorite dad creator. Nice run, you had it right. First try, by the way. It's like Cody. Oh, okay. Cody Jam. Nice to see you. Thank you so much for that message, and thank you for that prime. I'm arrows for survival bow. You're right. Yeah. You're just the arrow master. All there is to know about arrows. Let's do this. And we need some meds. Not gonna lie, we were doing quite a bit of damage where we would be usually taking a bunch of it if we had just a crossbow out. you know? And we need a weapon, right? Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have dropped my stuff. Now I have to buy a shield as well. Maybe worth it. Small upgrade, like 1 damage upgrade. Excellent. Viking sword is in your stash. I could use Viking sword. I just really like the arming sword. Feels comfy. 27 damage. Haven't played in a while, but watching you makes me want to hop back into the dungeon. Keep up slaying. If you witnessed the first 2 games tonight, you'd probably be thinking I should just avoid it. First 2 games were like, once again, Barbarian parties, like a war tribe. Just running around. What do they call war bands? There's 3 of them in that big open room, all fighting me. Yeah, and then Goblin Cave is the first one. What was it? We fought 2 of them back to back. It was kind of relentless there for a little while. Done some survival bowing on my days with Ranger. It's fun having machine gun. Yeah, so does it shoot 4? Is it 4 arrows on the quick shot for survival bow now? Because it used to be 3 for every bow, right? Now it's 2 for longbow, 3 for recurve, and 4 for survival bow. That's right. I haven't played Ranger in a while. I've not played Ranger much lately. It feels very, very agile. I wonder what my movement speed is with this thing out. That's 30, right? Feels fast. Yep, you get the other drawback perk, which makes survival bow shoot so damn fast. Yeah, like the reload speed. Yeah, know what you mean. Look at the draw speed. 15% faster draw. I've used it before. Just 21 base damage on a 21 damage on a green. Pretty weak. The first time you run into like a plated fighter, you just never want to use it again. Way too much shooting, not enough damage. Basically, the crossbow is like a good in-between, right? Of all the bows. Just has that thing you can whip out. Heard a guy behind me. What's this guy doing? Just wanted to come over and say hi, I guess. Player over there somewhere. I keep putting this wrong. I want to get better at this. I want it to be here. I need to start forcing myself to do it. Get used to it. The ability that gives you a bunch of action speed with bows. Oh, right. Yeah, what is that called? That's crazy. But do people use that, or do they use penetrating shot? It doesn't penetrating shot increase your... well, your armor pen. Maybe that's the survival bow thing, right? The action speed one? Thought I heard a guy in here. Dead stuff everywhere. Kinda spooky. It's a long time since I've seen these guys released. Interesting. Guy's still hanging out over here. I think he's still in there. I think he's sitting by the door. If it's a barbarian sitting by the door, not a huge fan of that. Rogie boy? Let's go through this door, maybe. Force this guy. Gotta kill this guy first. Trying to listen and hear what's going on. Oh, look, it is a barbarian. Damn, that was an easy shot too. We fucked it up. Killed a red lizard. Of course. Survival blow in a dream. Not very good if we keep missing. Shit. It's not. He keeps juking away from me. I keep expecting him to push, but he's not. He must be sort of low. Good potion, though. Man, this is annoying to get over. Gotta do better here. Go. Okay. How does that hit me? There we go. I like touched his toe and he dies. Oh my. God help him. That was great. I love seeing barbarians just flop around like that. Great feeling after what we've gone through. Well, let me pick these up. I think my inventory's bugged. Yep. Nice. Okay. Let's put this here. Should go loot the other guy too. Holded that freak. It was just such a weird fight. Like, we were both staring at each other. Such a strange one. 2 armor rating. I'll take the riveted. Take these as well. Buckler? No, I don't think I'm interested in the buckler. This shield's working okay. We're good here. Best perks for level 5 fighter or skill, whatever. Depends on what you want to play. I would just run Slayer right now, which is dual wield and Slayer. But if you want to do shield, any type of shield stuff or blocking, finally some feat content. If you want to do any type of shield or blocking, you need shield mastery. It makes that swing come out way faster after you block. Shield mastery and counterattack. So, and then projectile resistance is good no matter what you're using. So. Wonder if little Rogie Boy's still over here. Feet exclusive OnlyFans win. You guys want to see my hairy hobbit feet? Seriously. Oh, weird. That's a little strange. What's this guy doing? Oh, I see. Green lizard. Typical green lizard. Just killing in the dark. Not too concerned with the world around him. Just enjoying his grubs. Seriously though, what is this guy doing? Is he scared? There's no one even close to him, I don't think. This guy's on the other side of the room in another room entirely. This guy's crouched. Waiting for a portal. Does he have anything good on him? Oh, maybe he wants to get out with that. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, he's going now. Here's the portal. He's going. I don't know if you want an answer to that question. That is a nice hat. Yeah, the magical damage bonus. Yeah. Magical power. True magical damage, yeah. Spellcasting speed, meh. Sell for 100, really? It's a big come up for this guy by the looks of it. Hobbit feet built for trailer gaming. I need warmer feet, that's for sure. Someone asked me earlier how I grow such a nice beard, and I told him it was just like my body deciding I needed it. Because I grew up in a very cold home, cold house, cold environment. It's a win if he gets 100. Trade's dead. Look at him. What's he doing? Oh, no. Oh, no. Look at the stress. You can see the stress in his movements, can't you? See those, like, quick looks around, like the flicking around, like, where's the portal? Shit's happening. Mobs are coming. It's the last one. It's the last one. It's gotta be here somewhere. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, I gotta go down here. There's gonna be mobs, maybe. He hears them. Oh, no. It missed. He's a lucky man. He is lucky. He's shaking. He was. Crazy that one only did like 20% of his HP too. I usually get hit for more than that. Would you ever consider playing a different class on stream? Well, basically we're playing Ranger tonight. So yeah, I have thought about playing some Ranger. I just have more things I want to try on Fighter. So, until I run out of, like, things I want to get better at on Fighter, it'll be a little while. There's so many classes. We played Warlock last night for, like, what, an hour at the end? Melee Lock, just because we were getting farmed on Fighter. Our base kit Fighter. I have no problem playing other classes. It's just, I know there's a lot of things I need to get better at on Fighter class before I start diluting, how good I am. I think we're pretty good with this. What do we got for rings? We found some... We've kind of leveled up, haven't we? Getting our power band here. Headshot plus another headshot would have smoked him. Lucky indeed. Bless his shaky scales. Yeah, that was a timid... We could go runes. Let's go runes, yeah. I kind of would like a better weapon. Perfect. Okay. We'll do a little bit more damage. I think we go runes, you're right. Do we do it with the survival bow or longbow, though? I'm gonna go longbow. That should be good. We might need more meds for runes, actually. You could tell. You could seriously tell. It's been a while since I've watched someone, and you can literally see the stress in their movements. They should have quivers so you can store arrows in your inventory. I agree. That'd be neat. What happened to the Warlock kit from last night? We still have it. Yeah, still have it. Let's see. This guy. Fancy boy. Level 6 Warlock, yeah. We end up basically just blow corrupting someone in the face, and ended up here. Yep. Almost more gold than my main fighter class already. I could go in there, cast a couple Hellfires, kill Troll. We'd be set. He is pretty handsome, isn't he? Yeah, I agree. How are you liking the lizard race so far? It's kind of like a fun thing to do, but it's not very... You were also trying Shield Bash, aka memeing for a while. I was. And then we went into like... Did I use Shield Slam right till the very end? I can't remember. It was all a blur. I think we did some Light Slayer at the end, and we were getting farmed quite heavily as well. Mainly by other Slayers, with just better gear, and then Barbarians. But yeah, Lizard, to answer your question, isn't very meta, I guess is the way to put it. Losing the headpiece is awful. Very, very awful. Like, I'm not running Slayer right now. I could be using multitude of really good helmets. You know what I mean? I could have a strength helmet on. I could have an agility helmet on. I'm losing a lot of stats just to be blue. How are the games going tonight? They're going okay. We're going to go into runes, though. So this could all change very quickly. Fatchua, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Does Lizard Skin give headshot reduction? No, just 20 armor. So we actually take a lot more damage for our poor little scaly head. I feel like Lizard would be decent if it had armor and a bit of MR. Yeah. Maybe it needs like 30 and 30. Like 30 or 40 armor and 30 or 40 MR. Just lost in Golden Key to base kit Ranger now. Had to fight Zone and 3 PvP fights only to be low HP and open the door to him. Feels bad. Multitude of helmets for Slayer, it's just leather cap, yeah. So this setup, this isn't really a bad setup. Kind of a light sword and shield, using your blocking perks, and then a bow. That's why your streams rock. Thank you, my man. Thank you. I used to love spawning here because you could get speed shrine. Now it kind of means nothing. My 10 movement speed. That'd be too OP. If you could use multiple helmets on Slayer, that'd be nuts. Very, very nuts. I'm also always like I get a little like unsure what to do with myself when I get this. It's like everyone else is on the perimeter. All the good loot's on the perimeter. I'm not gonna go down there and fight anything. I usually gotta fight it. Oh, let me up. Hit. I don't want to fall off this yet. Need to get rid of this now. Is it laggy? I think they're right below me. One? Hit. One guy's below me, yeah, for sure. Damn. Not good. Here comes the crossbow boy, buddy. Shit. We're gonna die here, I think, if we don't get moving. Here comes the bolt. Yep. This is not good. One guy was sitting below me. They were trying to force me off the edge. What they were trying to do. Shit. You kidding me? Being outrangered or out crossbowed, I guess. He pulled the mobs. Excellent. Crossbow bolt. Not really where I want to go. Here we are. How many potions I do? Me. Of course. A million throwables. Here comes the crossbow again. Run! Pivot! Little bitch. Endless fucking bow spam. This is runes. shit. Not enough pivoting. My god, they were hungry for my poor little naked ass. Holy. I couldn't get close enough to the ranger long enough to do anything. Range and ranger, yeah. Good effort. We learned a bit about the bow. That was crazy. Man, they were base kits, so like we would have died a lot faster. I think they're a bit better than base kits. Like he had some damage reduction. It was difficult. Truthfully, we might have been able to just 1v1 this guy. But the ranger was always there to shoot me in the back. You could just drop his bow, run away, drop his bow, run away. Never have fun on that map. I like this map. Look, is this another team of them? Yeah. Fighter ranger. With double bows. We get a barbarian ranger. We get a ranger. We get double ranger. What else? Double ranger into a solo bard. And then these guys again. That's a lot of rangers. Jesus. Half the lobby, and not to mention the fighters all have crossbows. And that ranger was hitting some okay shots, yeah. He's hitting shots enough. But he wasn't hitting his quick shots to finish me. Yeah. This is the bow practice map. That's what I said, right? We're gonna practice some bow. Live from my mom's basement. Thank you for that follow. Very, very kind of you. Chip Chuppy, another one. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, you caught another stream. Man, if I could have just landed a crossbow or a longbow on that ranger and followed it up with 2 swings, the arming sword, I think we had him. We just couldn't get close enough with our shield out. That's why I always wonder if it's like better to go that route or go like drop the shield bonuses and take Slayer and just try to rush people down with Lantern. In that situation, I feel like shield was kind of keeping me alive though too, right? It's tough. It's a tough decision to make. I kind of like the shield perks right now. I have been enjoying them. I'll buy a couple of these. 29 damage arming swords for 25 gold is kind of wild. Considering not too long ago they were much more expensive. Unless you have a good sword, Slayer seems like the right play, yeah. I might have been able to kind of murk the ranger a bit. Goblin Cave is almost all fighters and barbs, wonder why, yeah. Ruins is definitely a ranger map. They have so much freedom, right? They can just run forever. As you witnessed. It's very hard for me to catch them. What a clencher. I just missed that one. That was a butt-clenching fight. Yes. You are right. Alright, we're gonna need lots of arrows for survival bow. We're gonna need some... What do you guys think? We do runes again? I want to try to survive a ranger map again. We can try it. I don't know if survival bow is the best option. But maybe. We do have a little bit of gold kicking around. Let's see. Really what I needed is a ranger trap. And then I'm set. First rune runs just now. Oh. Yeah, alright. This is the first one. This is the first. We just did one. Do longsword here. Not very often. I do want to get to longsword eventually, though. Love seeing more Slayer fighters in dungeon lately. So many good fights. Yeah, it's an absolute brawl in Goblin Caves. Slayer fighters and barbarians galore. Survival bow is best in slot for you. We can do survival bow into ruins. Put on some boots. What did we get? I thought we had some boots here. Yeah, we do. Additional physical damage. That will help quite a bit. We have that recurve as well we could use tonight. What else? I think we are good. Yeah, I just missed a few shots against that ranger I would have liked to have hit. Cost me a lot of damage. Everything else we were doing okay. I like recurve on fighter more. Everyone has like their favorite bow, right? That's what I've kind of learned. Everyone has their bow of choice. Look at this, double fighter. Shield fighters. One guy brought meds in with a falchion. He's probably teaching his friend how to play. Oh, look at this guy now. Not too bad. Oh, that's pretty freaking good. Also really good pants. Jesus. The blue crossbow is going to take like, what, 70% of my HP? Especially if he lands a headshot. No headshot reduction. Barb is crazy right now. I thought I had a really close fight with one. He was at 95% HP. What exchange, like I was saying earlier, Pink Bird. I was watching So Bad play, and he was playing Goblin Caves HR. And, a Barbarian jumped down to fight him, and he was, like, full purple, decked out, probably one of the best, Barbarian setups you could have. And they both just stood there, like, Viking swording each other with Blood Exchange, Achilles Strike. And So Bad's health was not dropping. He just kept, every swing, it just kept going back to, like, full HP. He ended the fight with, like, 95% HP. I don't know, he was just stat checking the other guy and just destroying him. Pretty crazy. Might be better just to block this tree, right? You're rolling a quick swing. Don't need to do any silly dodges. Should be dead by now. Survivable with Adrenaline Rush? Guys are here. Could be a quick one. I don't have anywhere to run, but we're going to try to bow here. That's the fighters. Cleric. I mean, Warlock. Look at the freaking arc on that shit. He already popped second wind. Interesting. Interesting. My first ever HR game, So Bad killed me with 2 uniques. Yep. Not surprised. Fighter already killed the second win, so that's kind of good. We are punishing these guys. Oh, they got Big Bird on them. Running out of arrows, though. Come on, don't move on me. Die. I think they're up top. I think his fighter buddy's over there fighting the bird, which I think is hilarious. Just playing with this bow. I had enough of this. Enough bow play. We need our arrows back. We teased this guy long enough. Where'd his fighter friend go? He got chased by something and died. Oh, there's the bird. Cockatrice killed him. Okay. Shit. Might need our arrows back. Well, survival is crazy. It puts so much pressure, right? If they don't just push into you, you can definitely hit some arrows up here, didn't I? I'm gonna need all my arrows I can get. Could kill cockatrice. Haven't done that in a long time. 2 people died to cockatrice. Shit. Maybe we loot this puppy. I got some arrows back. Oh, he's stuck on that thing. That's a good spot for him, actually. All these mobs, though. Holy shit. It turns you to stone. It's so annoying. You're not looking at him. Like, you're kind of looking at him and he turns you to stone while you're fighting somebody. It's horrible. It's happened to me a few times. Arrows. Very nice. Look at all these mobs in here. Oh, Cockatrice really knows what's going on right now. He's a little stunned. I'm really kind of surprised. There's been some decent fights in runes tonight. Like, not, there's been some good gear I witnessed, but nothing out there so far. No Demon Glees. Or, Falchions of Honors, you know what I mean? Every time I kill that bird, it's trash. Just when a rogue shows up. I have to look for the screech, and I never do. That was it. Please die. He's already taking too long. What do I see over there? Is that the fighter? Oh, it's his shield stuck on the wall. Interesting. That took a while. Here, players. Oh, we're dead. Crossbow bolt. Shit. I'm so dead. There's the geared team. Just farming all these new players. Damn it. Yeah, it's the guy with the purple shit on. Double wizard? Oh, you guys are dead. I hate to tell you this. This guy's doing well. And the ranger. This is the other guy. This is the gear I was expecting to see more of. People that are usually doing trios and have really good gear, and their buddy's not on or something, they just roll it into runes, right? Which makes sense. Just means runes is the place to go and just PvP with really good gear on. Yeah, shit. I heard them too late. Way too late. I needed 5 seconds warning. Maybe not even that many. Just 3 more seconds. I get over the thing. I get a couple bow shots in. I could at least soften up one of them. But this guy's not wearing much PDR, so the arrows were hurting. 30%. Not horrible, I guess. We were taking his health away. Just, he shouldn't have been able to catch us, really. If we were doing survivable right. It was the Slayer guy I needed to hit. Slow him down. That's good. 3 weapon damage crossbow. That's some nice stuff. Nicer than anything I've used this wipe, probably. Maybe a couple raids in Goblin Caves I have. Every time I kill that bird, it's trash. What did we get off the bird? Anything good? The light-skinned David. Thank you for the follow, by the way. He's looking like a rotisserie chicken tonight. Yeah, we got the kill. It just took way too long. Which cost us a lot of time. I knew there'd be a team, arriving shortly. If you see one geared team in the lobby, they're going to be, they're going to be running that whole lobby trying to kill everybody. There's no friends in runes. It is a map you go to die in, or fight. So, what do we got? We got another bow here somewhere. We got a couple of recurves. Try out some recurve bows. We're getting some good use out of the bow, though. So, we are getting familiar with bows. 20, 40. It's starting to feel a little chilly in here, though. The wind is definitely hitting the poor trailer tonight. It is getting cold. It's probably not enough, really. I need more. What do I got? Max health, additional move speed, sure. Those aren't bad. 2 true physical, sure. I guess we'll run them. Or, I might use those later if we do some Slayer Fighter, High Roller. Over the next couple days. I'm gonna need gear. I have no money. Throwing it away in runes just doesn't seem worth it. Let's do this. Get some of these. Wait, did I just take 1? I took 2. What else? I need boots. Yeah. Rugged boots. Nothing really here. I would like a doublet. Do you find there's never a doublet in the store? I live in like eastern Canada, so pretty cold. Northeastern. Yeah, I would love to buy like an agility doublet once in a while, but you never see them. Never in the store. Let's put these ones on. Sure. Let's see. Alright. This is our budget runes run. We are likely to die, but we'll have some fun, hopefully. Might have to put the heater back on, though. I'm a little worried I'm going to run out of propane one of these nights. Because I've been using this tank and it was almost empty when I started. So I'll have to get some more propane soon. I'm very scared of that. I'm going to hit me for this. Out of the way. Come on, get the fuck out of the way, man. Jesus. Wait. Oh, I wish you could take these. Narek? Narek. The old barbarian man himself. Look at all the base kit guys. It's kind of neat to see. Interesting. Red lizards, though, everywhere. Red naked ranger lizards. Oh, there's the geared team. You see them? See that guy going with the kit on and this guy up here? Yeah, that's the cleric fighter combo. It's going to mess up this whole lobby. Oh, just a cheap budget slayer, that guy. Guy in back look more geared. Buffing merchants a bit would be nice. At least give us some decent greens. Remember when merchants should get like purples? That was nuts. That was crazy. There was a ton of items like blues and purples and gear with shit. I liked it. Because I didn't play much. People that played a lot didn't like it. Because it made gear feel less rewarding or something. For finding gear, right? Everyone in the chat saying that was great, yeah. I remember there's quite a few people that didn't like it. Streamers, right? Am I right? Bunch of dickheads. I forgot this guy was here. People were already geared up after the first run, yeah. It was purely for the casuals, right? Like, finding decent purple gear is not easy for someone that doesn't play very often. Like, you don't really see it very often in Goblin Caves. You don't see it in Goblin Caves, let's go HR. Like, this thing's like so hard to see, it's just an outline. I guess that helps, but... Also love the ready cap. Yeah, I was thinking about that more today. I was talking about that earlier. I've seen some people talking about it in a few streams today. And there's a lot of people that did like the gear cap. And I did too, truthfully. The only main reason why is because I liked runes at the time. And it made runes a lot more fun. It did help. It did help. It kept a lot of the purple and like Demon Squeeze and Falchion of Honors and shit out of runes, which was nice. Interesting. Agility helmet, strength helmet. Good helmets now. I've been playing for 2 weeks, it's so rough, yeah. I get fucked by golden weps and purple gear every time on raids, yeah. Yep, if you're going in there actively fighting lots of players, you know, you'll run into that raid boss guy in the lobby. There's always one of them. Where'd that arrow come from? I'm trapped. Oh, bastard. Little red lizard. And you got another one over there. Got a buddy. I hit him, I think so. Back here, you naked little bastard. This is like a red lizard shooting range. Incredible. Very, very interesting what's going on here. He's gonna be invis like right in my face in no time though, right? Ranger boy go. I see him right there. I don't want to get pushed by the rogue. That's my big fear. Pretty sure it's a rogue. Did he have a sprint or was that a rogue? I thought it was a rogue. What? Oh, he's telling me to PvP with swords. Okay, I see. While his ranger shoots at me. Interesting concept. Don't know how I feel about that. He's straight up... What the fuck is that? Some long-range bow gameplay. He's got a sprint on. Get your freak on. Where'd he go? These guys are very interesting. This is a very intriguing one. I feel like I had that fighter really hurt. Two arrows to the chest. You'd be feeling it. That was a really good torch throw. I agree. I want that. Just fucking launched it. Where is this guy? This is crazy. This is great bow practice. This is what I need. This is what I came to Runes for. It is like endless bow gameplay. Killed one. Killed another. Okay. Excellent. I feel confident. That's just what I needed. Dead red lizards too, to boot. Alright, that's a very weird team. Like, both running literally naked. Nothing but a bow and a sword. I was hoping to leave that there. Interesting. I know that guy was a little annoyed. He was literally saying, I would love to... I think he said something about, like, me being a coward, basically. Do Americans say givener? Giver? Givener? I think so. Givener? Is that, like, what you're saying? Oh, hey, Rafe. Please. Just giving her. Yeah, that's a word for sure. That's a saying. Canadians say it. Out for a rip. Out for a rip, are you, bud? In the quad. Having a few beer. Shooting some deer in the woods with moose. Yeah, that's a very, very country thing. I'm like super country, like my way I live, but I hate country shit. You know what I mean? I hate country music, kind of. Kind of very, very cringe. I don't really like four-wheeling. Don't really like hunting. It's like everyone around me just like is like fake country, like concrete cowboy country. You know, smoking darts, yeah. On the quad, hitting some trails. Like they drive trails for like hours. No country music. I'm out. It's a product of my environment. Everyone listens to like country music, and it just becomes boring to me. It's like every place I walk into has some sort of country twang song coming on. And it's not the good ones either. It's the shitty country songs. Don't get me wrong, Johnny Cash is a legend. I'll listen to his shit all the time. But, that is like... Oh, fuck. That is different than what is today's country. Today's country is like pickup trucks and girls and drinks. Doing bad, illegal shit in the country. Did he just die? Oh no. I thought he died for some reason. I think I hit the mob. This guy is fucking killing me. He knows how to ranger. I do not. All my confidence gone. Fucking some crossbow shit. That's not good. Here comes the trap. Ooh. He headshot me through the shield. Crazy. How did that even happen? This guy was a ranger player. Yeah, he knew what he was doing. Every arrow hurt a ton. This is that geared team I said it's gonna fight the whole lobby. Because there's only new players left. Old country is different? Yeah. He was very good. Yeah. I was like holding longbow shooting at him and he could just draw faster. Do everything faster too. His quick shot. Like nimble hands. Increase your reload speed. More headshot damage. I'm surprised though. I don't know how they went through my shield. They had me trapped hard, yeah. So if I push one way, I get crossbowed. If I push the other way, I get quick shotted. When a fighter crouches, puts their shield up, covers nearly their entire body. Maybe I should have crouched. I had my shield up. I'm really surprised he hit me in the head. Thought that was a little strange. It must have like hit just over the top of my shield. It seems even harder with the lizard skin, right? You'd think it'd be more difficult. But that would be crazy damage, because I have no headshot protection. And that's runes. If you don't like snake around during the final like few circles, you run into the geared squad. And the geared squad is pretty impossible to fight. You're getting pushed by zone, usually aggroing a bunch of mobs. But we are getting better with the bow, I think. Even though we missed a lot there. Let's see. Slayer Fighter plus Ranger. That's a pretty difficult team to fight. I don't know what I do. I think I just push the Ranger, but he's likely just to quick shot me. So, I don't know. I just gotta hit more arrows than he does, which is hard. He's definitely more practiced. Let's do this. I think we have another arming sword. Yeah. Oh, wait. This one. Tech Merchant. 29. I'll buy another one of these just because I like them. Let's see, what else? Revival bow? Yeah. I just switched for the same sword. Nice. We'll do this. We need gloves, maybe? I don't know how much it's really worth. We'll get some agility gloves. Could have bought the 7 gold ones, apparently. Oh, Lightfoots. Are they 10 gold? Yes. 10 gold Lightfoots. Excellent. 7 movement speed. Not horrible. Nice little stash of boots now. I love how these are 14 or 12, and these literally 1 armor rating difference. Or 7. It's kind of funny. Old Iron Mage said you were trying to scam everyone of their hard-earned gold. We'll do another runes run. We're getting... Oh, we need arrows. Shit. What happens when I don't look at chat? I almost forget things. We're out of gold. There it is. All of it gone. I do this on Ranger. It was nice seeing what it looks like from the other perspective. I play default 1v2s in runes. Like you play as a solo? Romslow, nice. Romsley, nice to see you. Back to Goblin Cave soon, probably. Yep. They had me trapped. There's the geared squad. There they are. And the Ranger. Oh my Christ. Shit. That is not good. Solo runes and default Ranger gear. Yeah. Ranger just can pump out some damage, you know, and then run. When you think you're almost there, they just turn and burn. Yeah. That Ranger is gonna literally kill us in 2 shots. Hope maybe even 1 headshot. He probably is doing almost 100 damage a headshot. Was it survival bow though? Yeah. He's got the spear, back it up. It's crazy we caught both of those. Hoping that would kill him, but I guess not. Yeah, that ranger's gonna fuck us up. Love playing solo runes to pickpocket people. It's hilarious. Watch people freak out when you take their loot. Yeah, I feel like solo rogue might be better on runes than what I'm trying to pull off. I get into bow fights against people that have better bows and are just a better bow class. And when I get into melee fights, it's usually against like geared up fighters or clerics. So we're just getting like outplayed, outdamaged. It's tough. This guy's really annoying too. Some spawns also leave you stuck behind a wall of mobs, like we're seeing. Other guys can literally just jump the wall over here and push me in 3 seconds if they really want to farm people. They do a lot of farming. Okay. Might be able to do some looting now. Too much PvE? Yeah. There's a lot of PvE in ruins, but the one thing about it compared to Goblin Caves is I feel like I have space. I have room to get around some of this shit. In Goblin Caves, there's just no space. You're hitting walls, you're backing into traps, you're falling off, like, ladders and shit and different levels and levers and a lot of poison mobs, so if you take 1 damage, you're like, half your HP is gone. It's, I would honestly say the mobs are better in this, especially if you're running 2s, like actual duos as it's meant to be played. If you have a decent kit, you can clear a lot of the skelly mobs and stuff in this pretty quickly. But in Goblin Caves, it's just a chore. Little bastards are sneaking around, like hitting you in the ankles. Poison death beetles everywhere. Flying mosquitoes. Oh, there's the geared team. Shit. They definitely went and looted Royal Coffin. Oh, this could be bad. Find a portal and give you... I don't trade people. Definitely don't take stuff for free. Please. Keep going. Why'd I do that? I doomed myself. I had to. It was right there. So dead, yeah. I had to. How the fuck did he step back? He was literally mid-loot. I should have let him open it. And that's the geared team. I couldn't resist, you're right. I don't think he sees me, though. I was surprised. I thought he was going to spot me for sure. So I was like, I have to just do something here. This is Rune's gameplay now. Ranger with a Slayer fighter who also basically plays like a ranger. You know? I should have waited till he was in the menu looting, I know. His head was right there. And then as soon as I pulled my sword out, he knew. Shit. Is there anyone even comparable to these guys? Probably not. Naked Rogue. Oh, we got a cleric. With a fighter. Okay, this is the other team. What do we think? Are they gonna run into each other? I don't feel like this team wins. This team will never catch the other team if they don't want to fight. There's no world where the other team actually wants to fight a cleric. Fighter. With a survival bow. Another team too of this. This guy's helping his friend out. Bringing in full purple. Or full blues. To help out his naked barb friend. So that his barbarian friend can go blood exchange. Oh, he's not even level 15 yet. Poor Ligma balls. Base kit fighter lizard. Oh, I feel sorry for you, my friend. This team's got damage. A lot of it. We were not getting away. Shit. That is unfortunate. I kind of want to see them run into the other guys, but I doubt it's going to happen. Where are these guys at? They're over above the center. Ligma balls. These guys are making their way there. This guy's moving so quick on Ranger. This guy's got so much movement speed. 10 movement speed here, movement speed here. 3 agility here. Additional movement speed on this. Crazy. Some nice stuff. I wish I had waited just a half a second. How goes the nerd smashing? We're getting smashed in ruins. We killed some people. Tassels, thank you for that follow. Yeah. Ruins is pretty crazy. I knew it was gonna be like this, but I wanted to try the bow out more. This guy's ever gonna meet up? No, they may not. He's got this. Lick my balls? Yeah, maybe. Oh. No, different team. He's dead. He just killed him. Oh, this is the purple fighter. He doesn't realize he's dead. Or blue fighter. Yeah. He does not realize this barbarian could die very quickly. Oh, that's a nice swing. Almost. If he had caught that swing, he's dead. Wow. This fighter is kind of fucking this up. Almost died to that guy. The guy had no gear. He get a headshot? He must get a headshot. I wish, man. I wish we had to let him loot that friggin' chest. I truthfully think he was just gonna walk away. Like, he didn't have any clue I was there, which surprised me, because, like, the light was on my hands. Thought for sure. Oh, man. This fighter's going in there again. Nice block. Nice swing. Shit. This guy here, he's taking some risk. Usually 1 or 2 geared teams in ruins, yeah. Like, very geared. Not like very geared, but just geared enough that they do so much damage. You need to be able to match their gear or have better gear. And it's like impossible. Impossible for me right now. I'm wondering if these guys are ever gonna see each other. Probably not. Slayer Fighter Ranger is probably the best comp. We're seeing a lot of it. I was curious, which is why I wanted to go into ruins to see what was being used. Because before, it was a lot of, you saw a lot of clerics in there before. And wizards. Truthfully, I think it's literally just gonna be, what we have. The game before was like 8 or 9 rangers. And a lot of those rangers had a fighter teammate. So, like, you just crossbow, quick shot, crossbows, like, arrows just flying everywhere. So I don't think it's really fun to play a wizard into that right now. Like, do any of you guys play wizard in runes? I feel like wizard is pretty much stuck in crypts. They do not, I would not be having fun on wizard in there. You hit by that survival blow a couple times, you're dead. That's it. Game over for wizard and all his gear. We have no gold. We do have a recurve bow. I think we just need to go make some gold, so... Unfortunately, we're gonna have to go back to Goblin Caves. We made quite a bit earlier. Wizard and Runes is good until you meet a Ranger. Yeah, it's pretty much 70% of the lobbies. So, that's a tough one. Slayer is also pretty good against Wizard, so it's kind of like... difficult. There's a Wizard, I think. Nice to see you, Kark. Nice to see you, Hunter. All is well. Yes, thank you. Poor old Lick My Balls is gonna have to deal with that shit. A muddy bad form. Learning Runes map is tough. Runes is good, like, early wipe if you're solo. Once people start steamrolling lobbies, it's a brawl. Like a solo player, like if you're playing only solo. I don't mean like people that just play solo once in a while, but do mostly threes. If you're doing only solo, keep your economy at a good enough state to consistently go into ruins with good gear is like... I find it pretty difficult. Unless you're literally just killing cave troll repeatedly. And then... taking whatever gear you have left. Solo runes its ranger? Yeah, but I mean with like blue gear or green gear, you know? Try to like compete with some of that shit. I feel like solo ranger would probably be better, because at least then you have the trap. Like you always have a chance at landing a trap kill. Crypts is safer because you can run to hell. Wait, which room is this? I just kite 24/7? Yeah. Probably better. I can't really do that as well. I don't have the agility. Movement speed. I have sprint. That's not quite enough usually. What's going on here? I'm stuck by mobs. Solo rogue is good. You can pick 80% of your fights and run from the ones you don't want to, yeah. Oh, I see that. Fighters like in between, because like I'm not getting away from the other Slayer fighters. There's no way. And I can't trade mid-range damage with rangers. It's tough. It's tough. And if you play plate fighter, you're just stuck out there getting out movement speed by literally every class in the game. Barbarians can run like 300 movement speed, 170 HP. Yeah. Fighter maybe like Slayer fighter is like really good in Goblin caves, but shield fighter may be in a really bad spot right now, truthfully. Or two-handed fighter, don't know. Quick fire is amazing for cutting people, yeah. Yep, it is. Happened. I'm gonna go in the big room. I love that big room, there's always action there, but I'm literally on my last little pennies. Wilhelm Knifeman died to a falchion. We got a falchion that's killed 2 people. Interesting. Howling axe. I hear a guy behind me. Disappointed I didn't take my chance better against those guys who couldn't see me. I hear somebody? No. Oh, they hurt somebody. You're just so tanky with plate, I know. You just can't catch anybody. On a map like Runes, who are you ever gonna be able to fight? Especially solo. It's craziness. Like, the only time you're fighting is someone really wants you dead. So a duo like tries to fight you. People that just don't know better, maybe. A good team will just run, kite you down, and run. So many ranger duos with plate fighter, yeah. Basically, plate fighter is just there to be the meat shield and put pressure on the player, like while the other guy's tagging him with arrows, right? That's what was happening to me. It's a very good combo. It works very well. I mean, I'm always thinking like solo gameplay. I know plate fighter's good. It's just, I don't think I could ever get it to work as a solo player. It's just not gonna work as well. Everybody go here now. Someone broke that open. This guy's got 3 kills with the falchion. Interesting. I heard steps over there too. Couldn't play fighter, just feels way too slow. Yeah. I may start doing some solo ranger eventually. Who knows? Who knows? I feel like solo ranger's in a pretty good spot. Definitely not doing solo wizard. Could do solo clerics. Not a huge fan of the old melee warlock. Tried it last night and I feel like it feels very like gimmicky, if you know what I mean. You're basically just waiting on cooldowns. if you guys feel that way or not. I know it can deal some crazy damage. Yeah, I thought I was hearing something. Above me? What's going on here? What was that? Oh, he shot that door out. Shit, I'm an idiot. I have a shield. For a fight as well. It feels cheesy, yeah. Okay. It's just like, it doesn't... I don't know what it is. It's okay. It's just like you go in, you blow corruption. If that doesn't work, you phantomize. Or if you get pushed, you phantomize. I think the only way I would enjoy Warlocks if I was better with Longsword. Nice, we need that. Then I feel like I have some way to win against in those moments when I'm not just waiting on cooldowns. I think right now, from what I understand, spellcasting Warlock's kind of bad. I don't know. I seen Dowsy switched off it, and he's like a Warlock everything. And he's not playing it. I don't know. 2 agility? Anyone use that? Should go investigate what's going on with this guy over here, though. Why don't we go this way first? What do you think of Longsword Fighter? I think it's very good. It just takes a lot of practice. Oh. Dead man. Oh no. Not down here. My frames are getting absolutely shattered right now. We're gonna have to pull this bug and get rid of him. Please. Come here. Come on, let's do this. Come on, buddy. What are you doing? I'm over here. Oh, fuck. Of course. Now we're stuck. This little shithole. There we go. I think I take this. I hear somebody close, just in case. Magical heal isn't very good right now. Thought he does a lot of, I hear somebody close. Got me freaked out. Could be that falchion guy, right? Probably fairly geared. Yep, it's a Slayer fighter. Of course it hits me through the shield. It always does. I have a potion, I don't. This bitch going. Don't kill me. Oh, I thought one more hit had him. I missed the headshot too. He backed up. I thought one more hit had him dead. It was... Wait, he did die. Shit. I need him to die, and I think we're good. Get killed by the spider the second I hit him. God damn it. We went for it. We went for it. We could have been more, like, relaxed about that, but I was like, you know what? If I'm going down, this guy's going with me. The hell with this. We're all gonna die in this room. And damn, I missed this game. Yeah. Oh well, unlucky. Oh man, I just sometimes hate falchion how it hits me through shield so much. It's just so crazy. Such a weird one to block. I think keeping the high ground would have worked there. Maybe, yeah. He'd have been swinging at my feet, like on top of the Hell Shrine. Worst part was the freaking, I think that's kind of what screwed us, yeah, because the Skeleton Champion would not screw off. He had us in his sights. But he killed 3 people, and we ended his little run. Trade toes for heads? Yeah, true. I think he was just gonna leave. I saw him opening a portal, which kind of surprised me. He must have had a lot of stuff on him. I don't think he was really that committed to the fight. Like I was. This is gonna be interesting. Viking sword. Slayer survival with adrenaline rush for Goblin. Cave sounds cracked. It would be good, yeah. I wonder how fast you can shoot a survival bow with adrenaline rush. Okay, buddy, come on. We have to try that. If I make it out and get some gold, we can do that. I have $0 on my fighter. That's how bad this has been. We blew all our money on Shield Slam. Literally all of it. It is not good. Wow, I run around and not loot anything. Again. Okay, a helmet, nice. Viking sword with 2 health. Sure. Everybody help a brother out and like the live. Oh yeah, thank you for that. Old YouTube. Slayer, survival bow, maybe, yeah. With adrenaline rush, you could pull it off for sure. Might go down and loot that room over there. I kind of need some stuff. Bit of an annoying room with a bunch of crap in it, but see if we can pull this guy. Yeah. Might be worth it. Maybe we can get an escape here without doing too much fighting. I understand how they buff all swords except the Viking sword and then also nerf the attack animation more. Viking sword, I think, it's still very good. Second swing comes out pretty fast now. By pretty fast, I mean comes out with decent reach. Not really fast, I guess. This is the go-to Barbarian weapon just because of the movement speed penalty. Very annoying and tough to fight against. So you're able to just run you down and kill you straight the crap out of you. Guess we take that magical power. Great. Not really getting anything exciting. Not even getting... Oh, we are getting stuff into this. Okay. We need the monies. Hated it when it first came into the game. It was horrible when it first came into the game, yeah. 2 hand crossbows. Interesting. I guess we have a hand crossbow now. Where else is there decent loot? Could go over here. Kill a couple goblins. Break some crates, which everyone loves. Second swing. See, that second swing has better reach than you think. But that wasn't that close. Catches me all the time lately. I think it's just because I'm seeing more of it because of barbarians now. Arming sword. I like that a little better. Let's see here. Arming sword's definitely my favorite. Yeah. Get rid of these traps. I have kind of a full inventory, but a bunch of junk. So much junk. Really nothing very good. Guess we could break these. Bandage, silver coin. Hiding underneath loot piles and crates. Yeah. What else? Cleaned it all out, I think. Time to head back up. Oh, we got some loot over here, actually. Go loot that little area. This is how people play Goblin Caves. You just run around, loot, run into somebody, just RP your way out of it, hope they're okay, they're a nice guy. And then you just make money for hours. Buy good gear. I get so tired of looting, though. I'm already getting bored of it. But it's a must. You have to. I can't just fight everybody all night, every night. It is costing us a lot of money. Barbarian. No, Barbarian. Bard. Want those leather gloves. Jesus, something's going on up here. Crossbowing each other. Looks like we're going up to fight some people. Oh god, it's a barbarian. Deal with that guy. What the fuck is this? I didn't mean to do that. Now he thinks I'm a bad guy too. So many people here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Jesus. If we make it out alive here, I swear. Shit. Equip the boots. Equip them! Right clicking wasn't working. I don't know, who do we focus on here? Barbarian's gonna kill us for sure. Shooting at me now. Oh Lord have mercy. What have I done? What is going on? Shit. Might be the odd man out here and just die. Trying to save this bard. Oh, this is not good. Here we go. Shit, we're so dead. There's so much damage, it's crazy. So much damage. One little sideways swing. Half my HP. Handslayer crossbow test coming soon. We've lived, but I don't know where we're going. Okay. Holy Christ. It is very crowded. Holy. Lex D, I've seen him before. Yeah. He loves the hand crossbow. He does. Longsword just killed him. Please. Such a little pest. Oh god, I don't think we win this one. I don't think we win that one. We swing once, we get parried, riposte, and it's just done. Let's see what this guy's got. Oh yeah. Oh no, this is the guy. Yeah, okay. Right. Yep. That is crazy. We were trying to fight this man. Or thought about it. +3 knowledge cape. That's a bit of a weird one. It looks nice though. It's a nice color. 3 true physical damage. 3 physical power. This is a kind of shitty. Rat pendants aren't that great, but the physical damage is nice. He's got some weird mixed up stuff, but this longsword's very nice. Very nice. Is he gonna make it out? Oh, he's panicking. The Dookie Dominator. He's done. He's losing it all. That's it. Oh, he's pissed. He's never playing again. Oh, no. One last look. No. No. We took his portal. We took his portal. That's so much gear, dude. And he never get to fight anyone. He literally was just getting harassed the whole time. That is why I don't play Plate Fighter. Fuck that. Not a chance. He couldn't like fully engage with anybody. Alt F4. Oh man. We won't be seeing him until next wipe? Yeah. That feels bad. I mean, we took his portal. We kind of griefed him there. I wanted to see one of him or the Barbarian die, and I was going to try to loot them after. Fuck. That sucks for that man. It really does. You imagine taking full purple gear into normal goblin caves, and then you get cucked by a portal. And you don't even get to kill anybody. You're literally just swinging at, like, people that are darting in and out of your longsword range. Because they know you're juiced up with a cape on. Oh my god, that sucks. That is horrible for him. That is why I hate that module, though. He experienced it. Like, where was he supposed to go? I mean, he had no idea where that portal was. Like, 3 different tiers of, like, levels. I mean... Shit. We could do some budget Slayer. Yeah, we could do some budget. And crossbow Slayer, like a lot of you guys are saying. It's something I've used before. It's not horrible. I don't know if I'm ever really gonna be using combo attack. I need a guess, don't I? Let's see. We need to make some more money, so we can buy a survival bow and do adrenaline rush. We'll do this. Hopefully we make it out alive and make good decisions like last game and not fight the geared guys. Because that is crazy. I was seriously considering it. One less bully in the Timmy Caves. Exactly. He probably has plenty of gear. He probably paid like $10 for that. Probably RMT'd it. Yeah, Longsword Chad looks like a gamer. 5 minutes later, Kark's like, never mind. What a way to lose a great kit. Went into caves with the crossbow, only died and killed a geared slayer in full purple and blues. Damn. Yo, are you playing Slayer? Exodorth, nice to see you, by the way. Thank you for stopping by. Caught a couple people off guard getting a sneaky shot in the middle of melee. Yeah, it's kind of how it works, right? We're not going to take a lot of bolts. I don't want to be spending a bunch of money. Which ones? Didn't we have 2 of them? Yeah, magical damage. It's okay. It's okay. It's just the movement speed kind of sucks. How much damage does it do? 37? Not horrible. No, crossbow and 15 bolts. Damn. Well done. Range and Ranger. Once again. Crazy. Oh, I guess the podcast would be going on right now, wouldn't it? It's like the panel. Podcast panel. I wonder how they're doing. One sec. I love these podcasts. Are they doing it right now? What's today? Was that last night? Did I miss it? Did I miss the podcast last night? What's the date today? Is today Wednesday? You slapped his booty cheeks. Holy. Goblin slapped his booty cheeks. Oh, I see. I was gonna say, man, what the hell? Podcast was I must have missed the podcast entirely. Not reloaded. Nice. Come here, you. Excellent. I out-crossbowed him? Can't say slapping cheeks, what the fuck, automod? Yeah, I know. Automod's crazy. I have the settings on it, I just haven't changed much. Since a long time ago. Very long time ago. So no one told me, did I actually miss the podcast last night? I think I did. Ryan was on last night for a long time, so maybe I rated him after the podcast. For some reason I was thinking the podcast was tonight. A better ranger than the ranger? Yeah, that's basically what you turn into. The bow was nice? Really? We'll cover those beautiful lizard toes. Oh! Okay. What the hell is this guy doing? Thank you, Gunner. Thank you. That is very nice. Don't cover my beautiful lizard toes. Alright. Kind of see them there. Let me get a look at them. You're welcome. Yeah, thanks a lot. And crossbow and longbow. Interesting. Jesus. Relax. They're lizard toes, alright? Relax. Can't believe this. The guy who spawned over there, right? I didn't do that. The game decided to shoot him in the head for me. Reveille 1984, thank you for the follow. I hope I pronounced it right. Reveille. Reveille would be like the English way. Reveille. I don't know how to say it in French either. I feel like that's a French name, kind of. A lot of E's and I's in there. Close enough? Okay. I'll just call you Rev. How much that? Thank you for that. Very, very kind of you for that prime. A 5%. Oh, sheesh, that's a nice bow. Yeah, I know. I gotta make it out with this shit. I think we're gonna clear this, static extract. Would you stop shooting for me? The game has a mind of its own. Feels way safer right now. Okay, now we're at left click bug. Oh my god. It wants me to lose the bow. Oh. Alright, buddy. Come on. I swing, he's gonna shoot. Oh. Alright. Very weird. That keeps doing that to me. It's very annoying. It's shooting the crossbow for me. It has like a mind of its own. It's even worse than just having the lantern bug. Getting stuck with a crossbow that's not loaded would really suck. I don't want to escape with this shit, so I might just hang out here for a bit. I still gotta check. I thought for sure the podcast was tonight. But now that I think about it, I took the garbage out last night, so that means today is Wednesday. Interesting. Blue surgical kit. Yeah, you stay back. Just one bow, it's having the bow, it scares that man. What's up, Crip? Nice to see you. Take the gate for sure. Yeah. We found this bad boy in here. Nice to see you back. Hoping we get static extract. It doesn't take too long. But I'm also a little worried. I don't know how long it takes sometimes for it to drop. I might have to do some clearing up anyway. I'll get pushed by that Bow of Corruption Warlock. You just see, I think it was a Goblin. I'm seeing things now. I have a decent... I have something worth some decent amount of money. Maybe not. I think it's a pretty nice bow. Don't really want to get cornered here. Do not want to get cornered. Regal's useless to me now on Fighter. Kinda sucks. Regal's really bad. It wasn't good before on Fighter because you didn't get enough MR. And then they just went and nerfed it again because of Barbarian. God damn it. Why'd you just make it so Barbarian can't use Regal? I don't know. It's the only MR you can get on the light armor. The lighter armor on Fighter. And we can't wear it now. And I think they increased the movement speed penalty too, didn't they? They just like super nerfed it. It's pretty much untouchable in the Fighter class now. Very frustrating. What is going on here is my question. Why is this place so dark? Where is this Warlock hiding? How long until that static exit opens up? Hoping I find a portal. We would just witness a guy in full purple script. Full purples. Like purple longsword, a really nice one. Die in Goblin Caves because he couldn't find a portal. That is a yikes. It was very bad. Random? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like the last. It could be very late. He had a very nice longsword on him. 2 minutes? Yeah, okay. Junk. Guess we're kind of in the middle, right? Oh. What the fuck is that? It's gonna be a very difficult portal as well. Can you guys hear that? Just gonna take my exit. Little bastard. Now where do I have to go? Okay, we get one shot. Son of a bitch. What the hell is that? One crossbow bolt to the head, my poor lizard brain. We need to get going. Fuck me. Of course. Guy doesn't realize we could both be dead here, I don't think. Son of a bitch. Fuck me. Oh, how? How'd he hit me? Son of a bitch. He's just griefing. We're dead. These portals have been complete ass. Where are the portals? Did anyone see any portals? Anywhere? I literally should just camp static extract like the other guy. It was horrible, man. Like, where is it? Now I'm the guy losing purple gear. Fuck this game. Alt F4. Jesus, man. I hate the modules in that map. What the hell are you supposed to do there? Endless mobs. Multiple stairs. Traps pushing you around. Players fighting you because no one knows where the portals are. Damn. So bad. Can you imagine doing that in HR with like even better gear and a whole bunch on the line? Like you just had a pretty awesome raid, killed multiple people, crazy shit's happened, and that's how it ends. Dime, nice to see you. Yeah. At least I've heard multiple people say that when the last circle is on the pushers, it just doesn't spawn. Really. So there's like that's twice in a row we've saw people lose all their gear. Yeah. Don't feel like the map is well designed. Other Goblin caves? No. Thank you for the follow, Sakim. Or Saikim. Thank you. I think I just need to just... I had to just camp the friggin' extract. And, I mean, that guy got there first. I didn't hear any footsteps. I was playing zone. And, that fighter got away. He just knew more than I did. Unlucky. It's to lower the loot in the game and force PvP in the caves. I know. I have no problem with that. But just give me at least a portal to fight over. I haven't seen a portal in like 10 minutes in Goblin Caves. Or like 20 minutes. The last 2 raids we did were... We got an early portal, which we got lucky. And then everyone else died. Crazy. It's a lot to memorize, yeah. I barely memorize the modules. I'm never gonna memorize portals. Guaranteed last portal in the center of the last circle should be a thing, yeah. The only thing I hate about it is, in that area, there's so many different levels it could spawn on. Behind so many different corners, right? Yeah. This. I'm pissed. I can't even hit a swing, I'm so mad. I don't care, I'm mad. I had to take it out on somebody. I lost a really good longbow because of portals. But that thing apparently is still alive. Horrible experience. I'm so broke. So desperate for every coin. Poor Timmy. Yep. Well, at least he won't die to a portal he can't find. Too bad. I was hoping it would be, it was the rogue's fault he had to die. It was. I was hoping it'd be something other than a naked rogue, but... I had to fight somebody. I knew there was a spawn here. That was crazy. I really regret stepping 5 feet away from the static extract. Nuts. Silliest thing was... I'll make a GeoGuessr clone that's just dark and darker maps. Where did I miss that message? It was Ryan. That'd be nuts. Oh, I see. Your names are all green. Everyone has like the same shade of green. I'm seeing a bunch of green names. Welcome back, Ryan. Ryan, okay, I got a question. When was the podcast? Was it last night? Did I miss the podcast? I thought today was Tuesday, truthfully. Green like the best lizard? Listen, we saw a green lizard and he was so scared. He was so scared. He had like one purple item, a purple wizard hat on him. And his mouse was doing this. Like he was like, oh god. Oh, there's someone. There's no one. There's literally no one left on the map. The other player's like 10 miles away, can't hear nothing. And this guy's crouched, looking. You could tell by the way his mouse was moving that he was scared. Like terrified. That's a green lizard. They do not impress me. Green lizards aren't civilized. They don't even know, like, they're been dragged into this world. They don't even want to be here. Like, they crawl into their little caves and they're like, oh god, why are we here again? Giant centipede just killed somebody. Did I get a ring? What do you think? Am I gonna get a pendant this time? It's been like probably 8 or 9 centipede kills. Couple chokers. Interesting. We can go this way. Invis pot? Yeah, that's what I've been getting. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I think I missed the podcast. I don't know if, I thought you were supposed to be on the one, it's supposed to be like a panel or something. Air Trojan, nice to see you. Remember Soma saying a few weeks ago they were doing like a... Maybe that was coming up. I can't remember. I want to watch it though. Green Lizard Gang? Yeah. They're waiting for a release date announcement to schedule it. Oh, okay. Like a release date for the content patch? Interesting. Debuff duration, physical damage reduction. Or I secretly got kicked off. Okay. Yeah, you're off the panel. See you later, Ryan. That's a lot of fun. You will enjoy it. You were on there before. You had your own episode, right? So, you know what's going on. It is difficult if they have a lot of people on. I find myself, like, I really like chiming in and making jokes. Like, I talk a lot. I can talk a shit ton. So for me to, like, hold my tongue and not say something is difficult. Difficult for me. Here we go. It can be challenging, but I think I did okay last time. I tried not to be too overbearing. It's, a ranger above us? Or at least a fighter. Someone with a protection pot on is kind of scaring me a bit. I'm gonna open a way out just in case. What type of buffoonery are we getting into? We were doing a lot of bow stuff. So we were doing survival bow, longbow, but we ran out of money again. We went into ruins a few too many times. And just got outbowed by the purples and blues in there. But we did learn a lot. Survival bow was pretty good. Longbow, I think, truthfully, I kind of like recurve. There's a guy up there. It's a goblin. I kind of like the recurve bow. The longbow has a really clean projectile, which cannot be replicated that easily. Feels like a laser. I'm just gonna run in here. Nothing. Nothing. Are we on someone's heels here? Shit. That was my only shot. Nice. I lost the longbow too, which upsets me still. Nice. I'll never forget that longbow and that stupid portal. After making fun of a guy for losing all his shit to portals. That is karma at its finest. Full purple longsword fighter. Loses it all to portals and goblin caves. You see the dragonfly in the kill feed? No. Oh, I see one, yeah. Did you ace it last time? That was really enjoyable episode, yeah. That was really fun. I like when they get a bunch of people together and do that. Is this guy gonna get a key? If he gets a key from this, I'm quitting. Dragon Dagger. I've killed so many of these. Let's see, is it a green too? Oh, it's a blue. Okay, I won't feel so bad if it's blue. Yeah, we should probably just let them cry and ruin the game for everyone else. What are we talking about here? Ryan threatened to ban me yesterday for not being soft on people who don't understand the game. No one's feeling gets hurt. Most important thing in 2024, make a good game. Nah, make sure you don't hurt anyone's feelings on the way. What's going on here? What am I reading? I had a dream I got 2 keys last night. Ryan threatened to ban you yesterday. Holy. That sounds pretty... I don't even know what that word is. Uncle posting? What does that mean? You guys just making shit up? What do you get? I'm so confused. I don't even know what you alluded to yet. Make fun of Ryan for being a Reddit nerd? Okay. Yeah, he was strolling through the Reddit pages, from what I understood. Which is a dangerous thing to do. There's a lot of opinions. And their opinions are correct. I don't mind Reddit though. It is funny to me. Like, it's funny to me because everyone makes fun of Reddit, but yet we're all on there reading shit. You know? Like, Spud Hunter makes fun of Reddit. He has a character named Angry Reddit Posts. But you know for a fact, he's on there reading all those Reddit posts, and innately, like, those Reddit posts are influencing some of what he does. You know? It's just, when you take in content, your brain processes it, and it affects how you decide and just think going forward. So it's funny, I find it hilarious. So many people shit on Reddit all the time, but yet everyone's in there reading that shit. I always find that funny, like, very ironic, you know? It's like a common joke now, like shitty old Reddit posts or angry Redditors, but they are, in fact, influencing a lot of people. So, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm reading too deep into it. But that's how I see it. I truthfully like Reddit. I don't have any problems with it. There are some pretty crazy posts, and I think it is, like, cliche now for streamers just to make fun of Reddit. As a way to, like, deflect maybe some of the topics that go on in there. Yeah. You gotta read with an open and critical mind? Yeah, man. Like, I have a science, like... I have a science major, so, critical thinking and all that shit was like 90% of what I studied was just research paper shit. A lot of people are just mad that new players want help and criticize things about the game that may benefit them. Yeah, I can agree with that. It can get super cringy. Mods have their own opinions and agendas. True. Yeah, just like everything. Yeah. It comes, there's always, you know, people have, like, a different worldview based on their experiences, so... Same as, like, Dark and Darker. Just because a Reddit post may not be... you may not agree with, doesn't mean that that guy did not experience that, and from his point of view has a solid opinion. You know? I just find it hilarious, because I feel like so many people I stop in and watch, like, bigger streamers, are constantly discussing how shitty Reddit is, and it's like, I don't have a problem with Reddit. I don't really use it. I never post there, but I do find some of the stuff interesting. You know? What's wrong with it? I don't get it. I hope they buff gear again. At least let stats run to 3 instead of 2. You mean like, which stats? Like damage stats? Survival low. Still have weapon mastery on, I kind of forgot. We got 10 arrows with this bad boy? Okay. Leave my like and subscribe. Can't wait for more D&D content. Thank you, Weasel. There's no help in this kind of game. People are going to get better than you no matter how much you try to handicap the player experience. Yeah, you just don't want it to be a miserable experience. Everyone's starting over. You know? So you do have to keep something there. And truthfully, not everyone is just good at video games. Some people just innately suck and lose a lot, so you can't really cater to them. But they will be pretty loud about their experiences, right? Ooh, agility. Probably not worth. players that suck, I mean, you still want them to have fun. Or at least try to find a way to have fun. Or else you lose a lot of players. I was banned from Reddit? Oh god. Having all stats on rings and necks is dumb, though. I think gear and loot are in a great spot, just need class tweaking. Truthfully, Spoons, I agree with you. I have no problem with how gear is scaling right now. I actually think it's the best state we've been in. So, my worry is to do some major shit in this next patch. For gear. All I want is class shit. Class rebalancing. Class tweaks, you know. Don't fuck with gear anymore, we've done enough. Let gear just sit for a while. Put it on the back burner. Let us enjoy this for a while and test it with new content. And maybe some class changes. Player retention, yeah, that is the big issue. I certainly don't think there should be skill-based matchmaking. Let's kill another, Sounds like a crossbow boy, so probably a Slayer fighter. I was gonna kill Centipede, but now I don't know if I will. Really using survival bow on this guy. The way to make everyone happy is to split the dungeon crawler and split the battle royale, in my opinion. Yeah, probably not wrong. I don't really see it. I don't like people will say like it's playing like a battle royale. I don't even really truly know what that means. I'm just like, that just mean we go and fight? The gear is no longer part of the equation? Is that what everyone's saying? So I've never felt like it was just a BR. It's the zone. Okay, the zone. Steam release would be handy for them, yeah. But truthfully, I think I said this before. They need to have a lot of shit ironed out before that. Like, okay. Just imagine. They did Steam release when, like EA released. We have, like, what? 100,000 people playing. And every single one of them is getting farmed in HR. Or Howling Crypts by Din of Darkness Bard teams. For, like, 2 weeks straight. This guy was very patient. We're dead. Shit. Fuck me. Fuck, I'm missing. Pissing me off how much I'm missing right now. Fuck. I have to hit one. There. Here comes sprint. Shit. I needed to hit the survival bow. Kept missing. That guy scared the shit out of me, though. Fuck me. Wizard on lizard violence, I know. That sucked. I think I hit him like twice. I guess 3 times. Thought I hit him less than that. Nice to see you, Weasel. Have a good night. He's got more damage. Shit. Combo attack. He scared the shit out of me with the crossbow. I can't believe he sat there that long. I was just not doing well, that's all. Unlucky. Longbow, short sword isn't our strong suit. That's for sure. I do want to try it again, though. I feel like we had the right weapon for the job. We were kiting well. We were just missing shots. You know? It was the perfect situation for that. I just need to hit a few more of them. I just need to be more patient. I was kind of just slinging them out there. I feel like if I'm a bit more patient and really line up that hit, can do better. But it's all rush and crazy like that is difficult. I was a little thrown off by opening the door and getting crossbowed. Trying to get crossbowed. Hit a lot of throwables too. If you hit all 10, ease kill. Yeah, I just need to hit like 5. Once his second wind's gone, I need to hit him like 3 or 4 times. And then it's just a arming sword battle, right? I should win. I really hope to do gear-based lobbies again. Fuck it. I'm just going to make perfect green sets and really hammer the point in. The only thing that gear-based lobbies did do, it made it so runes didn't have like Demon's Glee rogues everywhere. Which was a problem. It was like Demon's Glee, Falchion of Honor, like gold farming people that had crazy amount of good kits like that. So runes was playable for a while with that. At least I found. Okay, this time you can't fail the survival bow, alright? That's when gear was still insane. Yeah, everyone was crafting shit like left, right, and center. Everyone had like best in slot shit. So it did feel nice to know that I was only going to be getting smacked by blues instead of legendaries. Get my door off, you dick. Ryan with the torch. Man, so I wonder what... Did they not do a podcast this week? I'm still curious about that podcast. I feel like I've missed something very important. And it's bothering me. I've been going solo cleric the last couple days because Wizard was depressing me. Wizard is in kind of a depressing spot if you're playing solo spoons. Yeah. Kind of rough. I feel like I don't worry about a wizard if I'm playing like geared slayer fighter. If I have a crossbow or a bow, whatever it may be, I feel pretty good about fighting wizards. Especially in goblin caves. There's always a way to get close to them, right? Always a way. There's so many walls, there's no open space, they can't really run. Their invis is kind of jank now. They're exiling everyone. Both just got ghosted. What do you mean? What's going on here? Who got ghosted? After hotfix 19... 1,000 greens and 500 blue shop every purple, yeah. But now with the increased damage on a lot of weapons, the top weapons have some pretty freaking crazy damage rolls. Like, what, a Spear of Rot can now roll like 46 plus weapon damage? Pretty nuts. Random, nice to see you. My buckler spec is popping off, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of fun running that fast with a shield out. Are you doing like the mixed? You do like the mixed Slayer buckler still? They should lock gold on items out of normals. That's the only gear cap would improve. That's what, I mean, that's the thing. Like, that's what, well, I played runes a lot. So, that was what was like destroying me quite often. Which is endless Demon Glee rogues. What's going on down there? I want to get some space from this mob. Oh, it's a Barbarian. Fuck me, I suck. Had to hit that shot. Why don't we have the survivable out? What happened here? Please, mob. That was better. Whoa, look at that leg. Please no. Excellent. I love you. Thank you. Okay, no, don't kill me. Don't kill me. We can talk about this. Oh, okay, thank God. Steamer! Yeah, it smoked him in the brain, though. Fucking right. That was the arrow I needed. He almost killed me. Little bastard. A goblin almost double kill. That is typical Goblin Caves experience. Just die, you little bastard. We have a naked barb to loot. Oh, the ranger. Lovely. Please. Goblin get tired of both our shenanigans. I see you, Dab. Remy. I see him. Okay. Outplayed. Outplayed. Oh, we gotta fucking go, guys. Jesus. Get wrecked. That was interesting. That was fun as hell. It's been a while. I needed that one. Fuck, we were getting farmed for a while. What a good round. It's not over yet. More shit could happen. I kinda need a campfire. That's why I always take a single invis pod. That was nuts, yeah. This little ranger bitch thought he could just come over here and start harassing me after fighting this guy. Here's somebody close, too. Need a bandage quickly. That was wild. Make 3? What? Oh yeah, take 3 invis pods. Not gonna lie though, see? We improved with the survival bow. Improvement. My God, he's a rogue now. I am. I said, I want to take it again. We're gonna see if we can get better with it. We hit a lot on that Barbarian. Didn't do too bad. I'm proud of myself. We probably should be using this though, really. I just wanted to see the survival bow work. Hit 5 and you win. And you hit 5, yeah. I had a little bit of help though, you know? I think one more arming sword slap though, he's dead, right? All I do is slap him one more time. I think I bait out the battle axe. We slap him in the face, it's over. But I mean, it's always nice to have a goblin archer help us. Very, very nice of him. Here, steps. A shot. How much is the Falbo hitting him? Just 27 to the head, so I'm gonna guess like at least 15 damage or 20 to the body. Don't know for sure though. Shit. Recurve feels really slow after using survival bow now. Some juicy boxes? We could. Find that bisque gear you guys are all looking for. Here we go. Great. Curious what's over here, though. There's somebody in that room over there. There's definitely somebody there. He's probably got the skeleton champion, right? Definitely does. Where is this? There. I think we clear this out. That was crazy. I'm so happy it was a green one, right? Good old green invisibility potion. I want to see what comes out of this room if a player does. Ready to leave yet. Maybe he had a portal in there. You guys love these things. Of course. Something green under there. We will get it. Not dropping my survival bow, that's for sure. What do I drop here? Okay. Maybe some arrows? Yeah. Is PDR fighter still viable? I think it is, just not for me as a solo player. It's not fun solo. I feel like I just get farmed repeatedly. Especially with Slayer being as strong as it is right now and how fast everything has become. I think we're good with this. Maybe one last little piece. That's because you haven't tried it with Buckler and 5 agi. Yeah. You mean 5 extra agility. I know what you mean. I get what you're saying. I just, my problem is with it, I don't deal enough damage to deal with barbarians consistently. If you're trading with a barbarian, I feel like it's really hard just to kill them. Like, it takes so long. Even if you have a good arming sword, you're hitting for like what, 50 or 60 damage. They have like 180 HP as they're life draining yours. So it's tough. You have to block everything perfectly. I know, I'm just not good enough for that. I learned it last night. We can block some things. Not that consistently. And you fail one. And you're toast, usually. Survival bow was kind of nice. I did enjoy that. We're gonna do that again. All these shitty weapons, we're keeping them because we spent 3k gold on the stash tab we like never use. It's for all our gray items apparently. And if they drink ale, yeah, rage, I know. It gets crazier and crazier. Especially with, I find sidestepping left and right back and forth kind of ruins most Barb's brains, yeah. If they're using Felling Axe and Battle Axe for sure. That guy was struggling with the Battle Axe, but he was using the sideways sweep, which had me a little worried. Thankfully, Goblin stepped in and saved the day. We'll buy some more arrows and meds. That was great. I enjoyed that. Runes, on the other hand, Runes was a serious battle. Even with Horsemen and Viking. Viking can be dodged, yeah. I'm gonna make a video tomorrow. Can you give me a quick breakdown of your fighter... Wait. Random. Oh, of your fighter build, I see. DM me so I don't forget to show you. I'll watch it too, man. I will watch that shit. As much as I love Slayer, I want to play seriously. I'm running a heat shield. Really? Gotta use that longsword. Slayer fighter with bow? Yeah, Bob. We're trying something a little different. Now that Slayer's super popular, it got me thinking about how you used to run Adrenaline Rush and Sprint instead of Second Wind. Started doing it with a Falchion Lantern and Survival Bow. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. You guys wanted to see Survival Bow, Adrenaline Rush, didn't you? We'll try that. That was a request from the chat. We'll see how quickly we can spam some arrows into the ground. Preferably in the players, but it doesn't always go that way. One of these days, Wilson will realize not everything is about him. We talk to each other, too. Yeah. I do a lot of chat reading. I don't know if you noticed that. I like communicating with chat. It is difficult with two of them, though. Dodging his accent was clutch, too. Well done. Thank you, Kark. Thank you, Dunyan Rings. It's an interesting name. Dunyan Rings in the chat on Twitch as well. Sick, you're on Twitch too. I was saying on YouTube that if I'm taking solo play in this game seriously, I'm always running a heater. Yeah, I did get your message, just a little slower than usual. Love a streamer that reads chat. I try to. Sometimes it costs me some mob damage. But, truthfully, I get so fed up and, like, impatient with mobs. I would rather be looking at chat most times. So, it costs me, but also, I think even without chat, I just get lazy with dealing with mobs. Okay, we're gonna do Adrenaline Rush here. Adrenaline Rush, Survival Bow. Okay, jump shotting is tricky. Interesting. Okay, here's a pin cushion now. Oh, we went through like 8 arrows? Reading chat's also mega fun. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, Twitch chat is always fun to read. Longbow. Nice. Another bow. Where's my other arrow net? Mom, can we buy a ranger bow? No, we have a ranger bow at home. Yes. Cheap bows only. Twitch has more viewers, understandable. They're the favorite. Twitch is just, Twitch chat is just like a different. YouTube chat's like, there's just a different vibe between two of them. It's kind of funny to see. YouTube is definitely more chill. Definitely more chill, less emotes. But it's, it goes quiet for long periods of time. And I have no clue if there's even people there. But, then it just pops off sometimes. It's hard to keep up with. It's pretty crazy though. I'm very happy with Twitch for allowing me to do that. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Shit. It's gonna be a tough fight. If he actually wants this fight, it's gonna be a tough one. I think that's a Slayer fighter with crossbow. I can't stand when streamers read chat. Ignore me like my dad. Oof. Oof. 29 viewers, nice. Yeah. We had like 70 some on YouTube a few nights ago, and I had no idea. I was like thinking YouTube had been consistent at like 30 or 40. Somehow we got to 70. I don't know how that happened. But thank you all for stopping in. Starbolt slabs, I personally think it's the best ranged weapon for a fighter. Really? I think we can land a little... Oh, we hit him. We hit him right in the nuts, too. Bonus damage. Fuck, we're gonna have to deal with this guy in the middle, aren't we? Get rid of this thing. As fast as possible. Maybe one swing? Yes. Take a bunch of damage here. You never shoot a guy in the nuts? I couldn't believe that arrow made it to him, truthfully. Thought there's no way. Guess it was around there. Been streaming on here for like a week. Yeah, I think it's been like a week on YouTube. It's pretty impressed with some of the numbers. It's kind of crazy. I was gonna do one for 5K subs anyway, eventually. So it kind of like killed two birds with one stone. Them allowing me to LHBB who laughs. Thank you for stopping in. What's up, man? I enjoyed your YouTube vids. Thank you. Glad you have been. YouTube's kind of been like, the YouTube vids have been kind of difficult. It's been difficult to maintain a balance lately, because I've been doing so much streaming. Dude, did he just run at somebody? Oh no, he didn't. He's moving quick though. Reload? Okay. Do I read chat? You guys are literally thinking for me. I can just be a brainless hold W key and swing. People literally tell me to reload, and I forget. And I read it. I am looking for those tips, like, oh shit, I missed something? There's a cape? There's a cape back there? There's a guy standing across the room I don't see? I'm like reading chat, getting information about the game I'm supposed to be paying attention to. It's crazy. What a crazy world we live in. Oh. Found... health potion over there I might grab. We will kindly backseat for you. Okay. I guess we break these pots. There's some decent stuff sometimes. Those are nice. Mind if I have those. Guy underneath me. Break the skeleton, he can have best in slot. Yeah. I'm wondering where everyone is. Only one guy's died. It's been to a barbarian. Which has me a little worried. Which plays dark and darker would be disastrous. Probably. Get rid of this. Make some room. I don't want to fight the guy underneath. But, we may have to take it a little slower here. Didn't realize for the longest time you could break the little kneeling praying skeletons. True, yep. Yeah, and I always forget to. Or just ignore them. What do we got going on here? Everything's looted. Could this be where the Viking sword... Could this be where the Barbarian was? Yep. That son of a bitch. My poor skeleton skull. Look at this guy. Sitting in the corner. Achilles strike rage. War maul. Hiding in the dark. Double axe good? Question mark. I guess for one-shotting a poor little lizard. Poor friggin' survival bow lizard. Certainly. That thing has 57 weapon damage. I just got clobbered in the brain with no headshot reduction. Double axe headshot. He's got some bonus damage on there. He's got some strength, you know? Not really any bonus damage. He doesn't need it. As much as I despise Barbs this week, this was awesome. I knew I was like, there should be a player somewhere around here. I thought maybe he was looting the other room. Threw the torch and everything. Hit. Here goes our survival bow. Cavs, nice to see you again. Alan, welcome back. Check his stats if he has the weapon out. I didn't, sorry. Twitch chat is more toxic or degenerate for sure, but it can be pretty funny. Okay. Just throwing shade across the pond. Holy. Like the French versus the English here or something. Let's see. Just constant insults. We got some Lightfoots. We got another bow. We got a good bow. I'm kind of enjoying budget survival bow. I have been enjoying this. 17 damage though, that is horrible. I enjoy the idea of two chats beefing, yeah. YouTube chat's like hiding though. You guys can't even see them, so it's like unfair. You have no way to respond. I want to try to find a way to combine them, but I think the thing I'm using to do this is like different than what other people are using. Like people that pay or have like better internet connection than mine can do other things. But I would like to at least be able to show both chats in the stream, you know what I mean? Because you can see Twitch chat. I have the chat box. But I would love to I'd love to be able to you guys be able to see both chats, so it feels like you're interacting with each other a bit too. I don't like having everything completely separated. I despise Barbs more than any other class. Sorry about that. My voice is going. Tell YouTube chat they're a bunch of Melvins. Friggin' Melvins. Viking sword. Do we have any cheap arming swords? Thought we bought a couple. 26 damage. That will win us the fight. We have a survival bow. We'll buy some meds. How are we doing for money? 71 gold. Oh my god. Just when I think I'm starting to get ahead, we've plunged right back into the depths of being broke. Double axe with the war maul backup. I know, yeah. It's kind of a crazy setup. Hiding in the dark. That little bugger, really. I couldn't believe that. I thought it'd be a rogue, maybe. I think that's the first time I've witnessed a double axe in the darkness like that. I have thought about it. I've done it before. Like playtest 4, was it? I used to do it a lot. Before Slayer existed, I think I used to do it more. Just because I like short swords animations, and you felt like you were zooming. Yep. I can see why you'd like it. It just becomes difficult to deal consistent damage if you're in like a dance, you know what I mean? If you're dancing with somebody, it can be difficult. That's why Invis Pop Barbarian is so scary, I suppose, yeah. Oh, we got a lantern here. We'll use a short sword. We have Adrenaline Rush on, so. We have Adrenaline Rush. I kind of forgot about it. Oh, man. Swinging too fast. This is the old Slayer fighter. Before Lantern existed. I would take the Rondel sometimes, yeah. But you don't ever swing with it, really. Unless you are. I don't know. Maybe you're nuts. I used to never use it because I didn't have Slayer damage, right? So, there's no point ever using the Rondel. It's all just to use the short sword as fast as possible. That's a fast kill. Knowledge pendant. Been complaining all week about not getting pendants, and I get one. The knowledge. Baby ornate chest when you spawn? Yeah, okay. I go back for it. Lion's head. We get to loot this though. We got both open for optimized viewing pleasure. Interesting. Oh. Oh, boys. Okay, this is what we're supposed to be doing. We're supposed to be learning this tonight. Getting used to having my weapons in different spots. Because when I want to switch bows, I want to be able to do this. Not the other way, you know? But, I keep going back to what I'm used to. That thing should hit with a punch. I'm drowning in mediocre pendants. Yeah, I just don't get any from Centipede lately. Please. Please. Okay, here we go. Oh. Can I make it? No. I need more momentum. Big run up. Son of a bitch. You run up? Okay, what's going on here? I did it good last night. Okay, now I'm just fumbling. I quit. I could have gone around like 5 times by now. You want me to loot this? I don't know if I can loot this. Can I? Oh, I can. I love that rock. Yeah, I seem to hate it. It's not... I don't do very well with it, apparently. Can I go back through? Put your weapons away? Oh. Use scroll wheel. You use scroll wheel for weapon swaps. Interesting. See, we're switching to the wrong ones already. It's gonna cost us. You watch. Gotta keep practicing. Don't give up. It's just getting embarrassing, okay? A little bit embarrassing. You lose a lot of speed having 2 swords out. You're right. Very cool. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Up and down on the scroll wheel is a very strange one. Please don't hurt me, Bat. I'm hoping he comes this way and then some of these mobs pull into him. Is my hope. And then I might be able to line up the windlass. This thing should hit hard. I only have 1 bolt though. I'd love it so bad. Like someone just walks through that door, stands still for a second. Cannot retrieve windlass bolts because of collateral? A werebat mini-boss. Interesting. Didn't they say they're doing a Cyclops next? Thought I heard that. Data miner Ryan. Isn't that true? All the pendants I've been getting have been Garbo. Won't even sell for 50 gold for 3 of them? No. It's been pretty tough. That's why I haven't been buying as many from the Goblin Merchant either. I have no money. I literally have no money in this game. I just fight repeatedly and die repeatedly. Escaping with gold or valuables is just like... hasn't been my strong suit lately. Where'd that cleric go? I'm hoping he would come out here. SDF said Cyclops is planned to be the new solo boss. Interesting. Interesting. That'll be a lot of fun. I want to see a dragon flying over ruins, shooting down fireballs at players. Whoa. Truthfully, I want to see like a winter runes, you know? I want to see like a winter runes with like... What did I just hear? With like ice mage, like ice wizard shit. Steps in the snow. They already have like the dire wolves and the whole setup. Costs to actually make easy money on the ones I don't have much fun playing. Yeah, Warlock. I think Warlock makes easy money, but it's not fun right now. I said earlier, Dowsy even stopped playing it. He's like, okay, I always get hit by them things. I gotta dodge better. Dodge better. Cost me some gear, those things. Or a forest map would be cool. Yeah, that's what someone's been saying for a while. Where does Cleric go? Crystal Sword, Arcane Shield. What's Arcane Shield? That's a wizard spell, right? Interesting. What is this? Make sure I have a portal somewhere handy. Up top, okay. Here's somebody. Where is he? Oh boy. He's fucking up my weapons. If I land this, I'll be so happy, but I know it's how hard it's gonna be. A red bat, of course. Worst possible times. How the fuck do you kill someone with an arcane shield? I have no idea. I've never seen that. That's what confused me. He has a portal, so he's probably not coming this way. You break the shield, it does 5 damage. Really? That is not a lot. This is why I'm broke, okay? We run away from portals and look for people to fight. And there is one. Not enough space. Shit. Shit. Not good. Run! He's so fast, it's crazy. Oh. Shit. I'm playing chicken shit, I don't care. Can't do it. Oh man, I wish I'd hit him there. Interesting. I thought he had me. I thought he had me. When I start missing survival blow, then it's like the stress starts getting like... The stress starts compounding, you know what I mean? Like every arrow that misses, it's like, oh fuck. Here comes the throwing axe Achilles. Oh shit, I missed another one. Oh god, he's gonna be close enough to hit me with the quarterstaff. And he's moving. Like, he's not slow. He's got 3 agility on. 294 movement speed. So, basically, if I don't have sprint, I'm screwed. Survival is tough. You have to, like, get them when they're shifting side to side. It can be tricky. When he has an open room like that, it can be a little difficult. A good day for me in this game is if I win half the matches I do. Yeah. Oh, people cheer. Is that what that is? I love that emote. Let's see a Zsmo? However you say that. Welcome back. Manspice, I think I missed your follow 8 minutes ago. I apologize. Thank you, Manspice. That is an interesting name. What exactly is Manspice? Like, Gamer Spice would be like, you know, 12-hour session. You know, the smell that accumulates. And you know. Should we run this? You killed someone with a strong shot. Wait a second. I wish if you killed someone with a strong shot, they busted like a piñata. Children chill and loot went everywhere. You mean like Halo, like Halo 3 or whatever, the party, like when you headshot somebody in Halo? The grunt party, I think it's called. I was a capitation so I can throw people heads at other players and use Slayer with a 2 lizard arms. Your offhand weapons, some other red lizard's leg or arm. You're using the fucking tail as a whip as your offhand weapon. I see how it is. That is pretty demonic and crazy. Maybe a little bit cryptid. I don't know what word to use for that, but that's a little fucked up. You guys want to be running around with other people's body parts as weapons for Slayer Fighter. That is fucked. That makes me want to, like, hide for a while. Yeah, but maybe if you don't, like, Red Lizard, you know? Red Lizard and dual body part Slayer, you know? Just harvesting green tails. Crazy. Alright, we'll do survival bow again. I kind of liked it. And I didn't get to use it. I didn't use Adrenaline Rush. That would have helped. That would have been interesting. I kind of forgot I had it. I think it'd be cool for Race to have innate abilities, not just stat improvements. Yeah, then you start to get into, like, pay-to-win shit. It has to be very, very, like, oh my god, almost useless stuff, though, right? I say this as a loyal blue lizard, I just like dismemberment in games. Okay. I don't want to know what man spice is. Yeah, gamer spice is even worse. It is some real... That's some real flavor. Real pungent. Let's see what we find. Let's see what we find out here. Interesting. Slayer Fighter. Who would have thought? With a cape on. Hit him twice. Probably coming around through here, right? Where'd he go? I think I hear him. Shit. I want to be on this side. The safe side. Feel safe over here. I don't know if these are tagging him or not. Projectile's so slow. Shit. Oh, Jesus. This man's fighting. Shit, that was an easy hit there. What was that? That was a good one. We were just pumping arrows at this guy. Need some of them back, though. Shit. Shit. We're gonna die to his crossbow. His fucking bow. Oh, I'm missing so much. He's just got a second wind too, right? Maybe he's using Adrenaline Rush. I think I used all my arrows. I got 12 left. Okay. It's just like we're standing there bowing each other. What has this game become? Oh, nice. Throwing axe. Through a gap, I know. I kept expecting him to go back undercover, and he was just full, like... I mean, his balls were out. He did not care. He just stood there to the left. I was like, he's gonna dodge back. Nope. He's gonna go back behind cover. Nope. He just stood there in the middle. Couldn't believe it. Shit, I'm sucking right now. Oh my god, the projectile speed. There we go. We hit one. I don't know how that didn't hit him. We're dead. Shit. Crazy. I find it so nuts. Like, sometimes you think the arrow's gonna hit him, and it just misses him. Unreal, though. Now he's second winding. Christ. I didn't think he was this geared, honestly. Survival throw. Yeah. I feel like we're using it correctly. No, I think you just need to hit the shots, right? You hit the shots. This guy's sweating a bit more than he should. We're using a 17 damage survival bow. Yeah. So, you know. One hell of an arming sword. It's fancy looking. Interesting. No one's playing HR apparently. Man, the projectile speed is so hard to get used to. I feel like we're getting close, but I mean, like, it's like right there. Like he's gonna walk into it, and it just projectile speed screws you up. It's much different than longbow and stuff. This guy should just clean up this whole lobby. It's like just a little bit off, right? Oh wow. Someone's gonna lose some good gear. Some okay gear. This guy's just got kind of a random kit thrown on. Nice crossbow though. Purple crossbow. That thing would hurt. Well, this guy. +3 weapon damage crossbow. Yeah, that thing was doing work. He's surge kidding. It's funny. I thought he was campfiring. Could he get second wind back? Kids in bed, time to watch Wilson run some scrubs down. Well, we're using a bit of a different setup. Kates aren't as defining as they used to be, but if I see one, I automatically assume they are fully juiced. Yeah, that was a safe assumption on that guy, and it was very true. We're gonna do another survival bow. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of enjoyed that. Even though I'm not amazing with it. I see the potential. If we hit a couple more shots, and I say this every time, we swing that fight. Without the survival bow, let's say we have a crossbow. We just lose. Right? He just runs us down with arming sword, and we don't do any damage, basically. We miss our one chance, and that's it. So I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to see it. There is something there. It takes practice, I think. I think that's the big thing. It just, it's not as simple as just spamming your crossbow at people, right? I'm enjoying this. Been enjoying this. Even if you hit your shots, that thing is useless. Not against, like, a fighter with no armor, right? It's not useless. It is doing something. Better off just sprinting on his sprint and taking the melee. Not when he's got a purple arming sword. The only way I win that fight is with the survival bow. That is it. It's costing me a lot of money on arrows, I know. It lets you kite's barb easier. It slows people, it chips their HP, but most importantly controls angles, yeah. It's true, you need to whittle them down. When you're ungeared, use recurve. 20 arrows, greater than 2 frannies. Or less than 2 frannies, probably. This costs a lot of money. But hey, we're learning stuff. Is longsword viable these days at all? I think it is, yep. Especially with all the barbarians running around with stuff. 40 gold. Oof. Yeah, if I'm running like a mirror matchup against him, I lose regardless. So, if I'm doing crossbow into melee with a 70 or 80 damage arming sword, I lose. This is like cheap as it gets. So, 5 a.m. in London, wow. Yeah, it's getting pretty late for me too. Nice to see you, Pan Collega. Nice to see you. 2 frannies equals 24 gold? Yeah. I'm just enjoying Adrenaline Rush Survival Book, okay? Not saying it's like game changing. It's gonna like switch up the meta. Just saying you could have fun with it. And you could make it, you could make someone's life really difficult if you're good with it. Literally the main reason I told you to use the bow. Because frannies are too expensive. True. I remember that. Fun? No one plays this game to have fun. And, you know, you're probably right. Everyone's a meta slave. I feel like my channel was kind of built off non-meta things, so it's kind of nice. I see this wizard. We're gonna make his life miserable. Jesus, he hit me. Did not think he could hit me from there. I gotta back the fuck up. There. Jesus, man. He's like fucking rangers. Ranger trash. Oh my god. Poor man. That was kind of mean. We kind of bullied him. We kind of bullied him a bit. I'm a bully, apparently. We need our arrows back, too, because this guy's got a lot stuck in him. Yeah. That's facts. I always went to Wilson and so bad for how to have fun in Dark and Darker with builds, yeah? I mean, truthfully, if I made a build on Viking, what is it called? Achilles Strike Blood Exchange. There's probably 10 other videos about it already. Like the day it drops. And they're all titled, "This is broken. This will break the game. Game is over. Please delete this shit." That's what it'd be. Endless. I don't really enjoy making those videos. So. Just a ball. Nothing against those videos. They get clicks, and people watch them, and it is content. I mean, it is good content in terms of, like, people want to know what is making it broken. But it's always something I've kind of avoided. Yeah. Do you think a single person posting those builds videos think they aren't going to get fixed in a month? I mean, like... Shoot fast, you pop adrenaline rush? Yeah, I think I just did it there. I'm not a meta slave, so I won't play the broken class, but I also don't play useless shit like Shield Bash for fun. Yeah. True. Not sure what you mean, Dunyan. It just becomes a race to make a video, then you feel obligated to post the same stuff, and then boom, you're trapped. Yeah. It's like it works. I mean, YouTube, like, all your revenue is driven by clicks and like how many views you get. So like you pretty much have to most times, right? It's just the way YouTube works, and everyone knows that. So it's not really like a bad thing. It's just for me, I always enjoyed going a different route, I guess. Because seriously, like, you could play that Barbarian build for all of like 5 minutes, and you would know it's really strong. You know? The investigative reporting, or the investigation of that stuff is a little easier. Does he have nipples, the lizardman? Oh no, I think there's one right there. Maybe right there. I think it kind of does. Oh. No, I don't know. I don't think so. I think he's nippleless. Imagine that. There's a YouTube video title. Nippleless with the Nipple-an. Blue lizard domination. I'll have to get a closer look, yeah. Yeah. Just no nipples. Just took a closer look. That's funny. I posted a boss guide for the Goblin when it dropped, and I haven't posted since because it was... 1 second. Gave me weird feelings about what to post next. Yeah. It's kind of like, YouTube's also very driven by, like, the same content, right? So, like, if you're making the same kind of content and people are returning because they know you're providing, like, that answer or that similar stuff, you get a lot of subscribers and stuff, right? So mixing and matching your content can be bad. But then there's the other side of it. If you don't mix and match your content, you'll never know what you like to do or what works for your channel. Like, if you get stuck in one mindset, where you're only going to make this kind of video, it's like, it could be a little bit successful, but then just never grow. So you do have to experiment too. You can't just be stuck in one thing. Nippleless Nicholas. There we go. That's my next permadeath character, okay. I just walked into an interesting conversation with nipples. Really, we're talking about the lack of nipples. Is what started all this. Orcs lay eggs. What? Please never say that again. Don't ever say that again. My chickens lay eggs. There's not fucking orcs laying eggs, dude. Come on now. Don't scare us like that. Take it up with Grayson? Okay. Pull that video up of that bear watching an orc laying an egg. Oh god. What is this rabbit hole we've jumped down? Sorry, that's not meant to be a promo. Since we're on the topic, I always just thought what to post, and that's what... Okay, I read that wrong. I just always knew what I wanted to post, and that wasn't it. I just knew it would get clicks. That's definitely an element of playing to the algorithm. Yeah, well, you have to on YouTube. I do it too. I mean, you have to. You know, Slayer Fighter video. Slayer Fighter was very popular when I made my recent video. You know? You have to. Or else you literally make no money and don't grow. So, you have to be... Yeah. You have to try. You do have to try those things. Wilson's self-conscious about his nipples confirmed. No. Not really. Maybe you guys are gonna make me self-conscious about them. I don't know. I just hear. I thought I heard somebody here. Underneath, I suppose. Clancy Productions, thank you for the follow. He lays eggs. Do not. I do have chickens that lay... Oh. Oh, this poor man. Kinda scared me a bit. Did he just get hit? He did, I think. We'll leave him to that. I think he's okay over there. Kinda feel bad if we kill him. He is just another fighter guy trying to make it in this world. If he drags all that shit towards me, though, I'm gonna be pissed. Did he die? No, not dead yet. Cereal. Stick him out. Nice to see you, Clancy. What a lovely first message. To quote Tech 9 with the nipple talk I walked into. Holy. Who's Tech 9? I feel like I've heard that, but very rarely. Guessing he's a rapper, judging by the name. It's a rapper. Okay. But yeah, there's so many names like that. They're just all over my head now. The only rapper I really listened to was Eminem. Right? That's it. That's because my roommate was a huge fan. He is a rapper? Yeah. Oof. Ah, snap. That poor man. I think we caused that, too. I think we caused that. Nipless Cage? That's a good one, Emmett. He's done a song with Eminem? Oh, you mean, okay. I read your messages and they're kind of a little bit apart. There's two separate conversations on here. I don't think Nipless Cage did a song with Eminem, but I'm assuming you mean Tech 9 did. Yes. Tech 9 was a worldwide choppers with Eminem. Really? Interesting. Pretty OG? Missouri. I don't even know. I don't know. I probably heard his song on the radio or something. Probably heard it. Yep. Well, like I said, everything around here is country twang shit. That is what we get to listen to. Yeah. People love their country. They love their jacked up trucks. They go mudding. They go out for rips. They go drink beer and shoot deer. Yeah. It's incredible. It's an amazing lifestyle. Yeah, I want to sell this thing. Tech 9 did a song with Tupac. That's how long he's been relevant. Holy. Okay, that's pretty crazy then. It's pretty wild. Alright, what do we got? We made some money, like we made a bit of money back. Okay, we're getting some okay, like, cheap budget items. Nothing too amazing here. I'm gonna stay out of ruins though, because it's costing me too much. Do this. Unfortunate. I'm having better luck trying out the survival bow here. What state are you from, Wilson? If that's shared information. In Canada. Yeah. Canada. Canada. Alberta? Close. I live like, we'll just say, east, like on the right side of Canada. That part's pretty large, so I couldn't say that. Oh, look. There's lots of little hidden places around. Splashing around the mud with your car while sitting on your dad's lap. Wow. He talks about going mudding. Mudding is basically taking your four-wheelers and off-road vehicles, which have now progressed into like full-blown fucking cars and like side-by-sides that are worth like 30 grand. More than my actual vehicle. And going into like ditches and shit and rivers and just tearing them all to pieces. That's mudding. And seeing who can like get their vehicle the most stuck or their side-by-side. And you put snorkel kits on them so that they literally can go in water and their exhaust doesn't fill with water. So you get all these people driving their bikes around the towns with like snorkel kits and they're for mudding. And you're like, and it's just ridiculous. They go like once a year. They call it just drives me nuts. I hate it. It's a good time. It's not your own vehicle to go through. Yeah, it just. I think it's something about like the culture behind some of it. Always gets me a little. Mud is usually frozen. Yeah, it's too much like hick, like drinking Red Bulls. You know, drinking beer, driving around. I just don't get it. Don't get it. Like my friends went out a while ago, like a long time ago, my friends went out and they invited me out to go four-wheeling. And they basically just drove down hydroline, like clear-cut, like wood roads for like 6 to 8 hours, eating dust all day. Who enjoys that shit? They're like, yeah, it was super dry out, the roads were super dusty. And you just literally ate dust from the guy in front of you for like 8 hours. There's no mudding to be done. And you stop every couple hours and like drink a beer and talk about, geez, well, that was great. We covered some ground on that trail. Like, congratulations. I don't know. It's not for me. I think it's also because like a lot of these people like don't. A lot of people have like these bikes and stuff and don't actually own any of their own land. So they're always just driving around everyone else's land. Crazy. Just a weird concept. I'm gonna spend $30,000 on a vehicle. I can't even drive around my own property. What's the point of that? Any four-wheeler, I have a four-wheeler, but it's for, like, farm shit. You know, it's a work vehicle. Waste of gas? Yeah. Like, I use mine in the woods to haul my chainsaw and shit around, and jugs of gas. Not to slap, like, 4-inch thick mud tires and snorkel kits on. To go blow all my money getting stuck in mud. Drinking beer with my buds. It would be fun for like an hour, maybe. And then you're sitting with a $30,000 vehicle and I'm thinking, what the fuck am I doing? I have different priorities, I guess. Shit, I gotta allow this message. I grew up in Massachusetts and it blew me away that some people had never seen the ocean. Yeah, that happens. I mean, if you live, like, in central, anywhere, central, it's a long ways. Oh, for fuck's sake. Am I stuck? I was stuck. There we go. Jesus. I'm gonna have to switch my jump button. It's kinda getting awkward for me. Or my, crouch button. A lot of crouch jumping in this game. Have you ever been cow tipping? Okay. Yeah, this is where... Okay. First, I'm pretty sure you're the one that mentioned the whole orcs lay eggs, too. Now you're here talking about cow tipping. Ooh. Cow tipping does not exist. It is made up. It is a myth. You're telling me you're gonna push over a 2,000-pound animal that sleeps? You know how much cows sleep a run of a day? Like 10, maybe 15 minutes. And they don't even do it laying... It's just ridiculous. I hate it. There's no such thing. You do not fuck with cows. That's all I'm gonna say. They will fuck you up. I just hate it. It's like, I think people truly believe cow tipping is a thing, right? Cows are a solid mass of muscle. Solid. That's only what they're bred for. A lot of them, beef cattle. To be hunks of meat that weigh like 2,000 pounds. Yeah. Some of them will weigh like 2,500. We've had bulls weigh like 2,500, 3,000 pounds. Craziness. Respect the cow. You're damn right, David. You raise chickens? Yes, I have chickens. Mostly roosters, because my dad tricked me. Cape from normals? That's probably the best shit I've gotten in a long time from that thing. My dad gave me 3 little chicks that he said were definitely hens, okay? He's like, yep, these are all hens. They're all roosters. Fucking projectile speed will be the death of me. We're stuck. Get him. Oh wow, where'd that come from? So yeah, anyway, supposed to be hens, all roosters. I was pissed. So now I have like 4 roosters and 2 hens. He thought for sure. He's like, yep, they're definitely hens. I have a rooster farm. I'm believing in the survival bow, okay? He died. Once again, Goblin Archer takes all the glory. We were pelting that man, though. We were getting more comfortable with the bow. Shit, I used adrenaline too fast. Thought he was coming through for sure. Of course we missed the first shot. More chicken stories in a second. Sorry, I'm focusing. I am tired of this losing with survival bow. They come out with tinge of blue or pink? What are you talking about? Eggs? White, brown, or like a greenish blue? Yeah. Where is that? Oh, nice. Well, I have one hen that lays green eggs and one hen that lays brown eggs. Okay. We got some good stuff. Wait, who's gotten in your head? I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? What's that from? What movie is that from? Or show? Bro, you're hitting your shots. It's going well. Okay, nice. Thank you. I finally did. The projectile speed's starting to make sense. You have to lead quite a bit. They kind of walk into it. Anyway, yeah, I basically have a rooster farm. They protect shit, yeah. I lost a bunch of them this spring. So I lost a bunch of chickens this spring. So then Dad gave me these ones, or whatever, right? Anyway. Yeah, the other ones used to go up and visit the neighbor's place and, like, throw at his window and shit. Which was not cool. Meet the Fockers, yes, okay. It was like 6 a.m. in the morning and my rooster was up fucking waking up the neighbors. Like, oh shit. And they're not that close. The crack of dawn, those things are getting up. They're like, someone needs to be woken, you know? They're like, fuck everybody, we are waking up the whole community. Yeah. That is what roosters, they have it like bred into them, right? It's like an innate thing, you know? You have a cool cape equipped, I do. 2 additional physical damage, that was hurting him. That was working good with the survival bow. That's a fancy cape. A raccoon come in and just tore the place apart. It was like a mass murder this spring. That's how I lost them. Yeah. That's like 2 to 3 keys? Really? If it was 3 strength? Oh. Oh, shit. Close. Close. Okay. Let's do this again. I like that. Yeah, so the raccoons don't fuck around. Skunks don't fuck around. My chickens get 8. Raccoons, everyone has this impression of raccoons as some cuddly little garbage dwelling panda bear thing, right? Raccoons in the country will fuck things up. They are terrifying. I used to have nightmares about raccoons, like opening my window and attacking me at night. I've seen so many raccoon massacres on chickens you wouldn't believe. Yeah, it's like a war. It's a constant war out here. Same with skunks. Skunks are even worse, man. Skunks will go in, they will kill things, and just not eat it, or take it with them. Raccoons at least come back and get shit. Skunks are just nasty. They're just nasty little bastards. They will just leave everything dead. So like, I don't know. They're just nasty. They also smell terrible. Raccoons get big. Country raccoons aren't as, like, city raccoons get fat. They get really fat. Which makes them, like, look huge. Mutant skunks, give your chickens bladed spurs. Yeah. Then when they're fighting each other, it'd just be a bloodbath out there. Crash pandas, same as rats. Chickens do have pretty, like, crazy spurs on them. So they can do some damage against, like, other birds, right? I should someday I should catch my big rooster. He's got a bad leg. It's a little fucked up. I should catch him and show you guys the spurs on this thing. He is old, so his spurs are, like, literally this long. You have to be careful when you catch him, because he will cut you open. Yeah. He'll stab you with them spurs and fuck you up. Poison? I don't think they poison. No. They're not poisonous spurs. They just hurt. Maybe you get infected or something. I don't know. Wilson, are you a fantasy literature enjoyer? Yes. Yes, I am. So I've read... There's definitely someone here, right? A little spooked. Usually, when I first started into, like, fantasy books, it was, like, Terry Brooks, right? Kind of basic. Before that was, like, Guardians of Ghoul, which is, like, a fantasy owl shit book. For, like, children, more so. And then it was, like, Wheel of Time. I'm on the Malazan right now. I've read some Joe Abercrombie. Haven't finished the Way of Kings, or whatever it is. The Last Kings. Haven't finished that. And then I've read a bunch of Brandon Sanderson just to see what he was about. And I can't say I'm a huge fan of Brandon Sanderson. I like it, but something about Brandon Sanderson feels like too scripted. Like I usually know what's coming for some reason. But yeah. Wheel of Time Collection was amazing. I had to do a lot of audiobooks. Like I'm doing audiobooks for Malazan. So when I'm working in the woods and shit, I always have a fantasy novel on the go. Blue bandage? Yeah. So I always have a fantasy novel going. I prefer, like, I used to read a lot in the winter when I had downtime. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, I've heard of that. I read, the first, what was the first one with Min? What's it called? Brandon Sanderson's, oh my god, they, like, move metals and shit. Anyway. Oh my god, what's it called? Mistborn series. Michael Kramer, yeah, Kate, is it Kate Reading? That's incredible. Wheel of Time, incredible. That's how I finished, like, the last half of that series, because I ran out of time to read it. I read the Mistborn, I read the first one, started the second one, just wasn't gonna finish it. Then I switched to the Malazan, which is more my style. I'm on the last book, which kind of sucks. Very, very disappointing. I hate finishing a good series. Oh man, I walked into that one. I tried to dodge it to the right. Maybe you should have kept going with the bow. I think he had me. Yeah, he was pretty geared. Jesus. I'm wearing, like, base kit. 17 damage survival bow. I had 2 hits on him? Yeah. I just messed up. He was just super aggressive because he knew he had the gear to do it, right? Yeah, he was using Adrenaline Rush, too. It was basically a stat check, gear check, right? I either hit survival bow every time, or I just don't get away. Hold W gamer, yeah. Not much I can do. Unless he literally just fucks up and misses 2 swings. Not much I can do. If I keep running, I think he catches me. He's probably moving faster than me, honestly, because he has more agility. Just a little bit faster. Maybe not, though, with the helmet. Be pretty close. This is 2 agility. Probably moving a little bit faster, but I think he still catches me. S-keyed into your cooldown, I know. I just didn't use survivable well enough. Unfortunate. Unlucky. We could have hit him more, and then basically have to get him to a point where he's one hit, because I can't trade arming sword versus arming sword. It's really difficult. I truthfully, like, it's one of the more difficult matchups. Because you're literally, like, at the exact same range, trying to land the same hits, and arming sword swings come out so fast. They're almost always clipping you, no matter what you do. I find with Falchion, like, Falchion, you do have a window. Like, you have a small window where they're swinging, and there's a recovery time. But even still, Falchion has better reach. So you're kind of in a tough spot. Either way. If you're doing Slayer on Slayer and they have better gear, it's really difficult. You have to make 5 mistakes to your 1, I know. I was able to find the first 3 books in an Amazon set for like 20 bucks. They've been sitting on my shelf ever since. Game of Thrones books? Yeah. Right. Wizard's First Rule. I can't remember the author. Oh, I think I know who that is, yeah. Terry Pratchett. Armor Sword fights are so stat check, it feels. It is just so quick. He is swinging so fast. It is like, you don't have much time to react. Like, very little time. Look, I think, unfortunately, we are going to raid somebody. I know we're just starting to pop off here a bit with the survival bow. But I have been sleeping less and less. So, I need to catch up on some sleep. My child has been difficult. Honestly, have so much to read, but I'm obsessed with Wheel of Time. It's literally the perfect fantasy. It is. Especially, imagine being a kid. Like, imagine being a farm guy yourself. So many fantasy stories start, like, on a farm somewhere. That's pretty much what, like, I said this before with, like, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Like, fantasy world for me, just, it's incredible. It blows my mind. I love escaping the world that we're living right now and reading about other people's imaginations and creations and shit. It's so interesting to me. Yeah, my wife, complete opposite. She likes horror. She likes real world crime. She likes, like, criminology and, like, stuff that's happened in real life. And I'm just like, fuck no. I don't want to read that shit. It scares the fuck out of me. I want to read, like, things that like help me escape from this world. You know what I mean? Yeah. I was like, you know, I lived, like, a pretty solitary life when I was a kid. Wilson and the Nipples of Time, yeah. So, like, having the ability to, like, imagine all these crazy worlds was pretty cool. Robin Jordan makes the fantasy so good because he's so good at describing mundane things really vividly, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Ryan, nice to see you back. We're gonna raid someone really nice. I love fantasy, which is why Dark and Darker became, like, so incredibly enthralled with, you know? It bridges a lot of things I enjoy about gaming together. I don't want to read about human murderers. Give me Dark Lords any day. Exactly. No, that's it. Anyway, W stream. Yeah. We'll raid somebody. Hopefully we have some viewers kicking around. I would love to support someone who also is playing Dark and Darker. Usually I try to focus on smaller people, so I really hope we can spread the love around a bit. I'm a big fan of doing that. So we'll find somebody. If you have suggestions, we had a suggestion last night. Stoned Rashi, and he was a really cool guy. He was playing with random people on Discord. Sparky. We're gonna raid Sparky. I've been waiting to raid this man. I hope he's still staying. Wait.
That was gonna be my last run. It was really nice up until the point where the game bugged and I died.
No!
So, yeah, I'll be around this weekend.
No! He's leaving. Oh, I literally click on his stream and he's like, that's it for me. See you, everybody. Shit. W stream, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I had fun. I really did. I struggle a lot, but I always see it as, like, I'm improving through the struggle, you know? I never feel, like, super pissed off about a death or, like, an unfair situation. I always kind of just see it as, like, well, I'm learning something, right? I'm learning something from the game. What is it trying to teach me? Let's see, what do we got here? I don't know. I was so excited to raid Sparky. I've been watching some of his stuff. He's a really chill guy. He also has a lizard skin in game, and he pretty much creates lizard animations. You know? Very cool. feel like I'm starting to stream into such late hours that the people I watch are just disappearing. You got Discord? I do. Let's see. Does this work? Yeah. Has a chance to stick around long enough to keep growing? I hope so too. Yeah, Ducks. Sorry, Ducks. I missed your... I think I missed your follow, unfortunately. Shit. Anyway, we gotta do this or else there's gonna be no one left. Who are we gonna talk to tonight for a bit? All these people, I like to usually check them out, so I do some searching a day in advance. Sparky was on my list. I have to go with someone more well-known, maybe. We could do... We could do Tsunami, maybe? Or Nick? Huh. Barbarian player? I don't really want to do a Barbarian player, right? Come on now, we gotta find some fighter guys out there somewhere. High Roller Gaming? I don't really know. This is a tough decision. Fuck. It's a very tough decision. I don't know. I'm kind of stuck here, fellas. I think we were just gonna have to end. Someone boot up OBS? I think we're just gonna have to go, unfortunately. I don't like doing that. But I also don't like just throwing a bunch of you guys into someone I don't, like, think you'll also enjoy. You know what I mean? I do try to do a little bit of background checking, so it's not just, like, a shock and awe thing. The rare black screen stream it, I know. I know. Anyway, I usually hang around other people's chats too, but there's always more streams to be had, exactly. Thank you all. This is gonna be weird. We are not rating anybody. Wild. Nice to see you, Ryan, Dunyan Rings, Dr. Spoons, John, everyone in chat. See you guys next time. Thank you so much.